All right, first 6 matches, you should be on the field or in the queue. We'll get the skills fields rolling here in just a second. Everybody right here, at least those first couple tables we got to use for the line. Right here, the first couple tables we got to use for the line. Yeah. Thank you. If you need to relax, there's a lovely seating area outside. The weather's great.
All right, guys, first 6 matches on the field. If you don't have a match list, just come right here in the middle of the room, handing out match lists.
Everybody, this is a little different than we've done in the past. If you're going to queue, you just go to the field that you're playing at. There's no long line for queuing. So we should have a couple teams for each table in the line for queuing. If your match is 1, 2, or 3, I didn't realize the match list wasn't out yet. We're passing that out right now. And I think I have to print some more because it ate up all my paper. But yeah, if you're at the excellence field, go to the excellence field. If you're at the teamwork field, go to the teamwork field. If you're the design field, go to the design field. If you're match 1, 2, or 3, you should be on the field right now.
This is excellence. I think this is number 1.
Yeah, probably.
Excellence, design, teamwork. Okay, there we go. On this field, on excellence field, we should have 11393F and 93413D on excellence field. On the design field, we should have 74801U and 83203G. And on the last field, teamwork, we should have 11323F and 11323B, which they're already here. What's your team number? Team number. F? We need 93413D on the excellence field right now. We need 74801U and 83203G on the middle field. Yeah. All right. You guys are right here. Just put your robot on the field. We're going to get started soon. We're going to get started with our matches in about 1 or 2 minutes. You guys over there. Okay. Robots along the back wall over here. Alright guys, we're starting match 1 here. Drivers, you ready? Alright, starting match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have what looks like a hero bot here, knocking over the reds. We have an intake ball on this side, picking up 2 greens. They're going to dump those greens into the number 1 goal. We have 2 greens in this goal right here. Looks like the hit ball over here, 11393F, has a purple cube in their claw, looking to dump it. Slowly doing that. We got the intake ball over here, picking up 2 green cubes. Looks like the purple cube fell out. That was your first driver switch. Make sure you switch sometime soon. We got 2 greens over here. Second driver switch. Make sure you guys switch. We got 2 reds knocked over, 3 reds knocked over. Looks like the intake bot is going to pick up some more greens, while the other robot's picking up purples. We got 2 greens in this robot right here. 10 seconds left in this match. Looks like the intake robot's going for that number 3 goal at the far side of the field. Or not. Controllers down. Good job, guys. All right, over here. Match 2. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right, match 2 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On this side, we have this ginormous intake bot, it looks like. I have a little claw bot here knocking over the reds. All right. Have the intake bot over here. Looks like they have 4 greens. Trying to dump those into the goal. All the reds knocked over by the claw bot. We have 3 greens over here from the intake bot. Looks like about 37 seconds left. That's your first driver switch. Claw bot trying to grab some green cubes along with the intake. All right, we got, looks like, second driver switch. Got 1 green cube over there by the claw bot. Intake bot over here, looking to score some green cubes. Looks like about 4 of them. You got 13 seconds left. We got 4 cubes over there. We have the claw bot, looks like it's going to park. We have, can't tell. Oh, we got some partial parks. All right, controllers down. All right, match 3. You guys ready? All right, match 3 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we have this little robot over here. We got this big robot with this huge claw looking to score these reds. All right, let's see what they can do. All right, looks like we have 1 red over here. This robot right here got a green cube and their flipper. They flip it into the goal. All right, looks like the red cube robot looking to grab those cubes off the pedestal. That's your first driver switch. All right, they got another one. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Looks like they're going to go put it in the other goal. Second driver switch. We got 2 red cubes and 1 green cube. Looks like this robot over here trying to score that purple cube on the edge. Can they push it in? And they get it. We got 1 red cube in this guy's claw. We got 10 seconds left in this match. It looks like we have, I'm not sure that counts. All right, we got 1 second. All right, controllers down. I got qualification number 4 over here. Drivers, you ready? All right, starting Q4 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, immediately we got 1 red knocked down by this intake bot. We're looking to pick up some green cubes. While this conveyor bot looking also to pick up some green cubes. We have 2 cubes over here. Looks like a couple over here, about 5 or so. All right, conveyor bot looking to score along with the intake. We got 4 cubes over here. We got 1 cube there, 2 cubes there. All right. That's your first driver switch. Intake bot and conveyor bot picking up more cubes. We got 2 of the 3 reds knocked down. All 3 reds knocked down. Second driver switch, 25 seconds left in this match. Intake bot looking to score about 4 cubes. Intake bot scores 4 green cubes in that number 3 goal. We got 10 seconds left. Looks like the intake bot's going to park. Conveyor bot still has a green cube. We got 2 parks. 2, 1. Controllers down. Great match. All right, guys. Got match number 5. You guys ready? All right. Starting match 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have this green robot over here. Picking up those green cubes. Have this dunk ball over here. Dunking 4 cubes really fast. 2 reds knocked down already. Not even 10 seconds into the match. We have the dunk ball picking up more cubes along with the intake ball. All 3 reds knocked over. Dunk ball's coming over here to score those 4 green cubes. 3 green cubes. I got 1 cube here too. Fell out the field. Dunk ball with the conveyor. Picking up those cubes into the goal. Henry. Second driver switch. Dunk ball's trying to score those cubes. Ball out the field. Have 17 seconds left. All reds knocked over. Looks like both robots are going to start parking soon. All right, let's see what happens. Looks like we have some parks. We have one park at least. 3, 2, 1. All right, controllers down. Heading on over to match number 6. All right, drivers, you guys ready? You guys ready? All right, match number 6, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we have this dunk ball that's performed really well at the last competition. Let's see how they do. I have this dunk ball over here, scoring those green cubes. About 3 or 4 of them into that goal. Dunk ball over here, also looking to score those green cubes. Trying to get their lift up. Tons of cubes there. 6 or 7 right there. Have 2 reds knocked over. That's their first driver switch. Looks like this dunk ball over here, the yellow one, looking to score some more cubes. They got 4 cubes in their intake. All reds knocked over. Second driver switch. 3 more cubes over there. We have the massive dunk ball over here from Donkey, looking to score more green cubes. All of them going there. About 5 green cubes there. We have 10 seconds left in this match. All right. We have 1 partial park. And, oh, robot tips over, but it's still partial parked. All right, time's up. Controllers down. All right, we're over here. Match 7. All right, teams, you ready? Drivers, are you ready? All right, guys. All right. All right, guys, we're going to start this match now. All right, drivers, you ready? All right, guys, we're starting this match. Match number 7 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we have this claw bot picking up those purple cubes. Barely. Oh, they dropped the purple cube. We have this dunk ball over here trying to pick up those greens. Have 1 red knocked over. Dunk ball has about 5 or 6 cubes in their intake. Clawbot looking to score that purple cube. We have green cubes here. Purple cubes over there. 40 seconds left. All right, looks like we have both teams. We have a red knocked over, 2 reds knocked over. Both teams looking to score some more cubes. Intake bot picking up those greens. The claw bot looks like their claw is a bit broken. Second driver switch. Have that dunk bot. All 3 reds have been knocked over. Dunk bot looking to score more cubes. All right, looks like they're dunking it in. Have 10 seconds left. 2 cubes. Ball at the field.
7 for 801F. You're about to miss your match.
Both teams looking to partial park. We have 1 partial park. Time's up. 7-4, 801F. All right, guys, you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I have this intake bot looking to pick up those green cubes. They're starting to pick up those green cubes. All right, you got this, guys. Have 3 green cubes in their intake. Looking to pick up some more. About 4 cubes in their intake. 1 in their scoring mechanism. Still 45 seconds left. You got this, guys. 1 cube falls out. Still trying to pick up some more cubes. That's your first driver switch. Still trying to intake. Cubes falling out. We've got 2 cubes in that mechanism. We have 1 red knocked over. About 20 seconds left in this match. 2 reds knocked over. 3 reds knocked over. Looks like this team's going to go start scoring these green cubes. With 10 seconds left. Making the way over there. Oh, they missed them. It's all good. 3 seconds left. And we got a partial park. Time's up. Controllers down. Guys, you can't run it before a match. You can't run intake before a match. All right, guys. We have match number 9 here. All right, this match is going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, guys. Have this huge intake bot intaking those greens and purples. Looks like they're trying to sort them. We have 1 red knocked over. Have this dunk ball over here trying to score those green cubes. Let's see what they can do. Looks like I have 2, 3 green cubes scored over there. Have this intake bot still intaking all those purples and green cubes. And that's your first driver switch. All red's knocked over. You got this, guys. Alright. Looks like the intake spot is going to score. Second driver switch. Make sure you switch. Have the dunk bot scoring more cubes. We got that intake. Have the intake bot scoring all those purples over here. Have 10 seconds left. See what they can do. 5 seconds. You see a bunch of green cubes. Oh, they're stuck. Time's up. Controller's down. 11393D, middle field. What's your number? We need 11323K on the excellence field right now. We're gonna miss your match. Alright, guys, head over there. Alright. Alright, we're gonna run it. You're going by yourself. 11323K, excellence field. You're about to miss your match. Alright, drivers, you ready? Alright, we're starting match 10 in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, yeah, 74801Z. It looks like a red just fell off the pedestal. It counts, though. Alright, their junk bot looking to score. Tons of cubes in that first goal. 2 reds knocked over. Looks like some parts fell off, but they're still going strong. Alright, guys, they're still trying to pick up those green cubes. 2, 3. They're gonna score. Looks like a lot of their intake has fallen off. Performing a robot reset. That's your first driver switch. Trying to fix that robot. Alright, block on the floor. 19 seconds left. We got about 10 seconds left. Let's see what this team can do. Looks like the robot's been fixed. 5 seconds left. They're going to park. 2, 1, and they make it. Great match, guys. Alright, guys. Starting match 11. Alright, teams, you ready? Starting match 11 in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the dunk bot. Put your controller down. Alright, Clawbot looking to score those green cubes. Have 1 over there. Dunkbot trying to fix their robot. Looks like they did not enter the code. We have 1 red knocked down. Dunkbot back in action. Picking up those green cubes. Have 2 reds knocked down. 3 reds knocked down. Dunkbot trying to score. Looks like they score 1, 2 cubes. Have 30 seconds left in this match. Clawbot picking up some more green cubes. Looking to score. Second driver switch. Clawbot score some more green cubes. All reds knocked over. Looks like the Dunkbot is trying to score their green cubes into the number 3 goal. Can they do it? You have Clawbot scoring. The Dunkbot scoring 1 cube there. 10 seconds left. Both teams looking like they're still going to score. Have Clawbot with 1 green cube. Alright, controllers down. 83203F. The teamwork field now. Gonna miss your match. Head over there, guy. 83203F. Alright, they're here. Okay, guys, this match started shortly. Alright, guys, head on over. Go. Okay. Just go back. Alright, drivers, you ready? No, around tables. Drivers, you ready? You need to start this match right now. Guys. Alright, guys, we're starting this match. Starting match 12 in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we have this dunk ball over here. Picking up those green cubes. Looking to score that 4-bar intake. Have 5 cubes over here. Lowering that intake. 1 red knocked over. Looks like the intake ball with the conveyor forming a reset of the robot. 2 reds knocked over. This intake ball with the 4-bar mechanism looking to score more and more cubes. Still performing some brain over here. That's your first driver switch. Intake bot looking to score. Tons of cubes in that number 3 goal. 2 reds knocked over. All right, make sure you guys switch. Make sure you switch. Oh, you have this conveyor bot back in action. Have the intake bot looking to score about 3 more green cubes in the last goal. Have both teams looking like they're trying to park. All reds knocked over. 10 seconds left. Both teams going to park. We have 1 park. We have 2. Controllers down if you're done. All right, controllers down, guys. Great match. Over here, qualification 13. Drivers, you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like I have both robots. That huge intake up front, looking to score those green and purple cubes. Looks like I have the first robot picking up purples and greens at the same time. The second one just going for those greens. 2 reds knocked over already. 45 seconds left in this match. 3 reds knocked over. Looks like that robot over here trying to score. That's your first driver switch. Have this robot slamming those purple cubes into their 3 goals. Second driver switch. Looks like we have some reset of the robot over here. All right, guys. 17 seconds left. We have 74801A looking like they're trying to park. 10 seconds left. Intake bot trying to score those green cubes. Starting their conveyor. Cubes into the bucket. 1 second left. Controllers down. What is it? 11393E. Last field. All right, guys. Qualification 14. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have 2 intake bots. One with that vertical raise lift. Other with the conveyor. Let's see what they can do. I have greenhouse over here. Tons of cubes in their intake. Slide right into that goal. 40 seconds left. 1 red knocked down. Both robots looking to score. About 3 cubes in that first goal by the red robot. 2 reds knocked over. First driver switch. Both robots just intaking those greens like it's nothing. All right. Have both robots going back to score. Make sure you switch. Tons of cubes slide into that number 3 goal. All reds knocked over. Looks like both teams are going to go try to park soon. Oh, they're still intaking. Going back for even more points. Greenhouse, 4 more cubes in that 3rd goal. Looks like we have both the conveyor bot and greenhouse going to partial park. 2, 1. Time's up. Great match, guys. All right, qualification 15. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Have this huge dunk ball on the right-hand side of the field, your left-hand side. Picking up those green cubes, raising that, pivoting around, looking to score. Can they do it? So you have about 2 cubes in there. Have this robot, 2 reds knocked down. This robot with a huge sort of conveyor mechanism. Those rubber band lift. That's your first driver switch. Make sure you guys switch. Looks like both teams are trying to intake those green cubes to score. Second driver switch. Raising their intake. Looks like we have 1 park already. Have this team over here. Those cubes slowly making their way up to the top. 1 misses. 2 misses. Have 7 seconds. Let's see what they do. We have one park. Looks like the other team is going to park. 1 second. All right, time's up. Controller's down. All right. Qualification 16. Drivers, you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have this huge robot over here looking up to pick up those green cubes. Have a slightly smaller, still equally as cool robot over there with the conveyor picking up those green cubes. Looks like they're trying to score. I got one cube over there. Lots of cubes in that number 3 goal. Both teams still trying to pick up those cubes. Have this robot over here. That's your first driver switch. Picking up both the greens and the purples into their scoring mechanism. Trying to sort those cubes by size, it looks like. Have one red knocked down. Conveyor bot looking to score more green cubes, and they do. All right, looks like we have. They neatly clutched that up. All 3 reds knocked over. 10 seconds left in this match. Had this robot over here scoring their last cubes. We have one park already, it looks like. 4 seconds left. Can they park? They're a bit stuck. Time's up. Let's make our way over here to the middle field. Qualification 17 teams. Are you ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have an intake bot picking up those green cubes and the purple cubes. The slightly smaller little robot over here picking up just the greens, raising their lift. 1, 2, 3 green cubes in that goal. It looks like we have 2 reds knocked over. We still have that intake robot picking up all those cubes on the field. We have the slightly smaller robot picking up those green cubes. That was your first driver switch. Looks like the intake robot's going to score those purple cubes. All reds knocked over. We have. That's your second driver switch. Make sure you guys switch. Raising their intake. We have 4 purple cubes in the number 2 goal. They're pivoting around, looking to score those green cubes in the number 3 goal. Sliding in slowly but surely. Nice. 2 seconds left. Both teams looking to park. Looks like we have only one park. All right, guys. Qualification 18. Teams, are you ready? All right. Q18 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Yet again, we have that red robot with the claw picking out those red blocks. Looking to score. We have 1 red cube over here. Have the intake robot on this side picking up those green cubes with their conveyor. Trying to score them. 40 seconds left in this match. Looks like they dropped 1 cube, but it's all good. Looks like 11323B looking to remove that second red block, and they do. Grab out that big claw. 11323F looking to score those greens with their intake. Second driver switch. 11323B scoring that second red cube in the goal. It looks like they're going for that third red cube. Low on their claw down. Have 11323E going for those greens. Looks like they didn't get the red cube, but they're going to park. 5 seconds left. We have 1 park. And it looks like 2 parks. Controller's down. All right, we got Qual 19 teams.
Our piece fell at our table.
Hurry up. You guys gotta hurry up. We're gonna start the match in like 15 seconds, just so you know. Let's go, right now. Let's go. Guys, drivers on that side. Come on, guys. We're starting this match right now. Guys, we need to start this match. It's fine. We're starting this match. Come on, guys. All right, qualification 19, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Have this huge intake ball going for those reds. 1 red, 2 red. Looks like they're going for that third red. While the slightly smaller dunk bot looking to score those green cubes. All right, looks like we have both teams going for those green cubes, trying to score them. Looks like we have 83203G pushing those green cubes towards their partners. Some teamwork over here. That was your first driver switch. 83203G parking. All right, second driver switch. Have a slightly smaller intake bot trying to raise their intake. Let's see what they can do. So they're a bit stuck over there. Intake's not raising. About 10 seconds left. Both teams look like they're trying to park. Not sure that's a park, guys. You have 5 seconds. You can fix this. All right, controller's down. Qualification 20 on the design field. Teams, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have that very speedy little box bot. Flipping up those reds. 2 reds knocked over. Have this dunk ball over here scoring 4 reds. Both teams trying to score those green cubes. Looks like 11323F has some cubes in their little flipper. While the dunk ball over here has some cubes in their intake. Both teams trying to score. That's your first driver switch. Have 4, 1 cube over there. All reds knocked over. 28 seconds left in this match. The flipper ball going back for some more. 2 cubes over there. This is going to be a good match. All right, guys. Both robots trying to get some more green cubes. Have the dunk bot going back to fill up that number 3 goal. 9 seconds left. 2 cubes in there. 1 more cube in there. Both teams looking to park. 1 second. Controllers down. All right, guys. Qualification 21. Teams, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams. We got 1 red knocked down. Had that claw bot working on those green cubes. Almost tipped over, but they right themselves. Have 1 cube over there. Have this robot over here looking for those purple cubes. 2 reds knocked over. Both teams going for those cubes. 1 purple on that goal over there. All right, looks like we have the claw bot picking up those green cubes. That was your first driver switch. All 3 reds knocked down. Clawbot scores another cube in that number 1 goal. Make sure you switch, guys. All right, both teams looking for some more cubes to score. About 16 seconds left in this match. Clawbot found another green cube. Going to score that green cube in the same goal. And they do. Looks like both teams starting to park. We have 1 partial park. Another partial park. Controllers down. We need 11393E and 11323K on the middle field. That's the design field. All right, qualification 22. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have that huge intake ball on the left-hand side of the field, picking up those greens and purples. The little dunk ball over here, looking to score those greens. 1 right off the side. We have 2 reds knocked over. Looks like they're trying to get those last greens out of their intake. Looks like they still have 2 cubes in there. Can they get these cubes into the goal? And they do. That's your first driver switch, guys. 2 reds knocked over, 3 reds knocked over. Looks like both teams are still trying to pick up some more cubes and score these cubes. That's your second driver switch. Make sure you guys switch. I have cubes flying out of that dunk bot. Dunk ball on the right over here, trying to score those green cubes. 2 in. Looks like they're still trying to get that last green cube out of there. 3 seconds left. Both teams going to park. All right, time's up. Controllers down. All right, we're on the design field. Qualification 23. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. I have this little robot in the middle, picking up those red cubes, knocking them over. I have this sort of conveyor belt with the rubber band intakes. I have 3 green cubes in there. They're working their way up. It's a bit jammed. Can they get these cubes out? They're reversing. I have 1, 2, 3 cubes. The number 2 goal. All reds knocked over. And now, first driver switch. All right, looks like we have this rubber band intake. Trying to pick up some more green cubes. That was your second driver switch. All reds knocked over. Both teams trying to pick up those green cubes. Looks like that claw bot has a green cube in their claw. Fell out. 15 seconds left. Looks like the conveyor bot looking to score some more green cubes. Both teams, in fact, have 1 parking. Oh, back out. All right, time's up. Qualification 24. Teams, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have a mix of a dunk bot and a conveyor bot. Conveyor bot, 1 cube over here. Dunk bot looking to score some more cubes in their goal. Both teams looking to score, starting to score. Dunk bot trying to get those cubes out. 1, we have 1 over here. 2, 3, 4. That number 1 goal. 5 cubes in that goal over there. 2 reds knocked over. That was your first driver switch. Oh, almost tipped over there. We have all reds knocked over. Both teams intaking those cubes. That was your second driver switch. Make sure you guys switched. Both teams intaking those cubes. 1 in each. Going to score. Looks like you have 1 team trying to partial park. About 10 seconds left. Can this team score those green cubes? They go over to park. All right, looks like I have 1, maybe 2 partial parks. All right, controllers down. Time's up. All right, guys. Qualification 25 on the excellence field. Drivers, are you ready? Ready now? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have this mishmash of colors robot over here and taking those green cubes. Trying to get all of them into their ramp. They're lifting that ramp up, scoring tons of cubes and that second goal. Yeah, 1 red knocked over. Intake ball on the other side of the field, looking to pick up those green cubes as well. Yeah, both robots pick up those green cubes. All reds knocked over. First driver switch. Both teams, make sure you guys switch soon. All right. Both teams starting to score. We have Greenhouse over here raising their ramp. Tons of cubes. Slide into that number 3 goal. Have the team over here still trying to intake some cubes. All right, looks like they're going to start raising their lift to score those cubes. Once they get in position. 5 seconds left. We have 1 partial park. Have this team over here. All right, controllers down. We need 74801A and 93413C on the last field, the teamwork field.
Don't start us yet. They don't have their amount. If they don't come back, I'm going to take them off the field. Just tell me when you think I should do that, though.
We'll wait like 15 seconds or so. Maybe, but we'll wait like a couple, like 30 seconds. All right, I got it.
Turning on. Is that your controller? Yeah, it doesn't turn on.
Hey, there needs to be room here. People come in and out.
Okay. We take them off the field.
What's going on?
Their remote's dead.
Okay. Hey, someone got a Gen 2 remote?
Should I just take them off the field? Alright, should I just... No show?
Hey, throw it. Hey, hey. Give me your remote. Give me your remote.
Sticky coffee. All right, we're starting match 26.
Right now,
All right, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have both robots, the dunk bot, picking up those green cubes, trying to score them. One red knocked over. Both teams have tons of green cubes in their intake. They have tons of green cubes in this number 2 goal. Both teams looking to score. All right. All reds knocked over. First driver switch. We have the second dunk ball on the left-hand side of the field, trying to raise their intake to score those green cubes. That was your second driver switch. On the right-hand side of the field, we have dunk bot scoring tons of green cubes in the number 3 goal. 14 seconds left. Looks like the other team is trying to help them by raising their intake. Didn't work. 7 seconds left. We have one partial park. Second team trying to park. 1 second. Controllers down. All right. Qualification 27. Teams, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both teams trying to pick up those green cubes. Have the dunk ball over here. 3 green cubes. And they score them. 74801A. 4 green cubes in their intake. They raise it up. 1 goes in. 2, 3. All right, guys. Have the dunk bot scoring some more green cubes. Have 1 red knocked over. Tons of cubes flying to that number 1 goal. That was your first driver switch. We have 2 reds knocked over. 1 more left. Have 74801A trying to raise their ramp. Have 1 cube there. Can they get the second one? And they do. All reds knocked over. Looks like they're trying to park. A bit stuck here. 93413C. Looking to score. Trying to park. Both teams trying to park. 93413C trying to raise their intake. 1 second left. Time's up. Controllers down. I don't know, honestly. It seemed like after the buzzer, but it's your call. All right, qualification 28. Teams, are you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams with that intake with the rubber band rollers. Very interesting design this season. Have the first team out taking tons of cubes, about 6 into that first goal. 1 red knocked over. Both teams trying to get more green cubes. The outtake bot scores 2 more cubes. 8 cubes in that goal. About. Looks like we have this robot on the left-hand side of the field. Raise their intake. 3 cubes in the second goal. That was your first driver switch. The outtake bot keeps on scoring consistently. 2 reds knocked over. Second driver switch. 20 seconds left in the match. Both teams picking up even more green cubes. Intake bot looking to score for the 3rd time or 4th time. Lost track now. Cubes going that goal. Outtake bot scores tons cubes. 2 seconds left. 1 partial park at the last minute. Controllers down. All right. Match 29. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have this huge green robot along with a slightly smaller claw bot. 2 reds knocked over. 3 reds knocked over. Clawbot made short work of those green cubes. Looks like the intake robot trying to score these green cubes in the first goal with a conveyor. 1 falls out. 2, looks like they miss all 3 of them. That was your first driver switch. Clawbot has a green cube in their grasp, looking to score. Looks like the intake robot on this side of the field trying to score those green cubes. Make sure you guys switch. All right, looks like the Clawbot is trying to score that green cube. They got it. And they get it. All right. Both teams pick up any remaining cubes. 9 seconds left. Looks like both teams going to park. Let's see what they can do. Controllers Controllers down. All right, match 30. Teams, you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have a claw bot picking up those purple cubes. 2 red cubes down. We got 1 purple in the first goal. Very fast. All red cubes knocked down. Clawbot going in for a second purple, raising their arm up, and they get it. Looks like we have 83203F parking the robot, controller on the field. Looks like part of the Clawbot's claw has broken off. Trying to reset the robot. You have 20 seconds left. We got 1 park already. Against the wall. Robot's back in action. 14 seconds left. Looks like we're trying to reset the robot yet again. Open up that claw. 7 seconds left. Let's see what they do. Go into partial park. They easily make it with 2 seconds left to spare. All right, guys. Match 31. Guys, make sure your intake can't be moving before the match. Don't run your intake before the match. All right, match 31. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams with that huge intake on the front, picking up those green cubes and purple cubes. 1 red already knocked down. On the right-hand side of the field, have this team scoring those green cubes. About, 1 on the rim of the bucket. All reds knocked over. 37 seconds left. That was your first driver switch. You have this huge robot on the right-hand side of the field, picking up those green and purple cubes, while the red robot on the left-hand side of the field. So try to pick up some green cubes. 20 seconds left in this match. All right, looks like you have... Oh, that cube just fell off. We have 2 purples over here. 9 seconds left. Have the conveyor robot trying to score those green cubes. They miss. It's all good. 3 seconds left. Let's see what this team can do. Controllers down. All right, match 32. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have this pink robot on the left-hand side of the field, knocking over those reds and gathering up those greens. Same thing with that blue robot on the right-hand side. Looks like going to reset some part of the robot, fixing that bar on the intake. Have the pink robot over here, picking up those green cubes. Still plenty of time left. That was your first driver switch. Looks like they have a purple as well now. They're trying to outtake that purple and get some greens. Let's see what they do. We have 2 reds knocked over. That blue dunk bot looking to score those green cubes. They all go in. Both teams looking to score those green cubes. 7 seconds left. 1 partial park. Can this team do it? Trying to get them. Time's up. Alrighty. Qualification 33. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We have 11029N picking up those green cubes all into their ramp. Looking to score tons of cubes there. About 8 cubes, all in the number 2 goal. We have the second team picking up those purples, trying to score them, and they barely get it in. Still counts, though. Have 1 red knocked down. 38 seconds left. First driver switch, 2 reds knocked down. Both teams still trying to get their respective cubes. 11029N gets the greens. The other team gets those purples. Second driver switch. Greenhouse has tons of greens in their vertical lift. Looks like they're going to start scoring them. Raising. That's a lot of cubes, man. Tons going. One falls off the side. It's all good. 11393F trying to score their purple cube. And they get it. 2 seconds left. Controller's down. One partial park though. All right, qualification 34. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start Q34 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have the conveyor belt with those bands picking up those green cubes. While on the other side of the field, we have that conveyor belt with the chain links also picking up green cubes. First robot with the band rollers looking to score. We have one. We have two flying out the field, but we have two in this goal. All right, looks like we have that team with the chain for the intake. 30 seconds left. Make sure you switch sometime soon. Have that conveyor trying to score that green cube, and they get it. All right, we have that band intake / outtake. One off the side. Two reds knocked down. Still have one left to go. Have 10 seconds left. Let's see what these teams do. 3 reds knocked over. 5 seconds left. Have one team looking to park. They have an extra cube scored. And controller's down. (7481B) on the teamwork field. All right. Qualification 35. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have one red knocked down. Dunk bot 93413C scores 3 green cubes in that goal. 2 reds knocked over. 3 reds knocked over. Very easy. Looks like the dunk bot going back for some more greens, trying to score on that third goal. They raise their intake. All 4 go into that goal. That was your first driver switch. Make sure you switch sometime soon. All reds knocked over. Yeah, an extra cube in that second goal. Both teams trying to grab those cubes. The team on the left-hand side with their claw. Team on the right-hand side with their intake. 10 seconds left. Both teams looking to park. Time's up. Controllers down. Match 36. Teams, you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Have that team with a huge claw for the red, and on the other side of the field, we have that dunk ball picking up all those green cubes. Spat one out, but it's all good. Both teams looking to score. Have a red cube in the first goal. Tons of greens in the second goal. 45 seconds in. This is going to be a great match. Looks like Donkey is looking for those greens, while 11323B looking for that red cube on the pedestal. They're aiming their claw. Let's see if they get it. They get it. We have 4 cubes in that third goal. Looks like Donkey knocks that red off the pedestal. We have 21 seconds left. That is a fill level 3 right there. 2 reds. Tons of greens. Another fill level 2 on this side by that green cube. 2 partial parks. 8 seconds left. Controllers down. This match ended early, but it's amazing. All right. Qualification 37. Teams, you ready? All right. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the right-hand side of the field, we have a conveyor bot. Looks like one red just fell off randomly. Still counts. 2 cubes by the conveyor bot in the second goal. Looks like we have the intake bot trying to get those green cubes in their intake to lift it up. All right, we have that intake bot with the conveyor trying to score a third green cube, and they get it. Have the other intake bot. We have 2 cubes. They're lifting their lift up. Trying to get it in. Fall off the sides. Very close. 2 reds knocked over. Second driver switch. Conveyor robot trying to pick up some more green cubes along with the intake bot. 1 cube and the third goal. We have about 10 seconds left. Looks like they're gonna go for that last red. And they get it. 7 seconds left. Both teams looking to park. Speeding through. Controllers down. All right, guys. Qualification 38. Teams, you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Red knocked over right off the bat. 2 reds knocked over. That club has the purple. Oh, they dropped the purple cube. Pick it up again, very fast. Doesn't even matter. They got it in. Have 1 green cube here, 2 purples over there. Very, very fast action over here. 2 reds knocked over. 38 seconds left. Looks like the intake bot is trying to get some more green cubes. Clawbot, pick up a purple and drop it in. They're very, very good at those purple cubes. Alright, guys. Both teams need to have switch by now. We have the Clawbot, their 4th purple cube of the game. They drop it in. So 1 red on the pedestal. Let's see what they do about that. They go and knock it down instantly. Have 9 seconds left. They have 1 partial park by the Clawbot. Let's see if the second team can partial park. Controllers down.
Your brain battery is low. You might want to change that.
We have match 39. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2. All right, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the intake bot trying to get those green cubes to put in their lift mechanism, doing a wheelie while they get the red. We have about 3 or 4. Have 4 trying to raise that lift. Let's see what they do. We got 4 cubes in that second goal. Have the dunk bot on the left-hand side of the field trying to fix their intake. Have 33 seconds left in this match. Have the intake bot on the right-hand side knocking over those reds and getting greens at the same time. Second driver switch. Make sure you guys switch controllers. Have 5 cubes in that third goal. Looks like we have the dunk ball back in action. Picking up those greens. All the reds knocked over. 10 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do. Raising their intake. Oh, tip over. Will they right themselves? Have 1 partial park. Let's see what they do. All right, controllers down. 83203C, middle field. All right, match 40. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots, one of them being a dunk bot, another being a slightly smaller intake-outtake bot. Have 1 red cube knocked down. Looks like dunk bot looking to score, and they do. Intake bot over here, 3 green cubes. They're trying to outtake 1, 2, 3 in that first goal. They have 4 in the third goal. 2 reds knocked over. Has dunk bot raising their intake. 1, 2, 3. 1 off the side of the field. We got 4 in the number 2 goal. Make sure you guys switch. All reds knocked over. Outtake bot scores another purple green cube in that first goal. Have 18 seconds left. Both teams continuing to gather those green cubes. Looks like 93413D trying to reset something with a robot. 5 seconds left. Looks like you have 1 team going to park. All right, controllers down. A3203G on the last field. All right, match 41. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have a dunk bot and this huge red and black intake bot with the conveyor. Dunk bot getting those green cubes like it's nothing. 1 red knocked over. Both teams getting those green cubes. Dunk bot looking to score. Tons of cubes in that number 2 goal. They're back in action. picking up those green cubes. Let's see what they do. Have the red robot over here trying to score those greens. All reds knocked over by the dunk bot. Still picking up those green cubes. Looks like the red robot's a bit jammed. That's your second driver switch. Make sure you guys switch by now. Dunk bot going back for more cubes. Tons in that number 2 goal. All right, looks like we have the red robot trying to park. 13 seconds left. Have 3 cubes and that dunk bot's intake. 5 seconds left. They're trying to score it. Let's see what they do. All 3 in there. Going to park. Controllers down. Tips over at the very last minute. All right. We have 2 huge robots for match 42. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both robots going for those green cubes and taking them. All right, looks like we have A3203G lining up the score along with 11029A. Tons of green cubes in that second goal. A3203G looking to score. Looks like they all fall out of their huge vertical lift. All reds knocked over. First driver switch. Make sure you switch sometime soon. We have underdogs continuing to pick up those green cubes. Looks like we're going to try to score them now. Raising that lift. Ton slide into that number 3 goal. Other team looking to raise that lift and score their green cubes. 10 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do. We have 1 partial park. 7 seconds left. Can they get the second? We have 2 partial parks. Controllers down. All right, match 43. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. On one side of the field, we have a dunk ball. On the other side, we have a flipper bot. Never seen anything like this, but it seems like they're doing pretty well. We already got 1 red. 2 reds knocked over. Have the dunk bot looking to score their 4 green cubes. Looks like they're going to try to get them. 1 falls in. We got 1 falling off the side of the field. Flipper bot scoring 1 green cube over there. We have 3 green cubes in the second goal. All reds knocked over except 1. That was your second driver switch. 11323F trying to flip that last green cube in, and they do. All right, looks like we got the dunk bot knocking over that last red. 10 seconds remain in this match. They got 1 green in. Looks like both teams are gonna go try to park. Bit stuck. Controllers down. Have the flipper bot doing a flip at the very last second. All right, guys. Match 44. Teams, you ready? All right. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. On one side of the field, we have this huge green robot with the conveyor and intake. On the other side, we have an intake bot with the vertical ramp. All right. Both teams working on those green cubes. 1 red knocked over. Both teams continuing with those green cubes. 2 reds knocked over, 3 reds knocked over. That was your first driver switch. All right, both teams trying to get those green cubes. We have 74801A scoring those green cubes in the third goal. Going back, raising the ramp. We have 1 cube around. Oh, both fall off. All right, we have 83203A trying to score these green cubes with the conveyor. Conveyor is getting a bit stuck. 1 falls off the side. We have the team over here raising their intake. Partial park. 3 seconds left in this match. Controllers down. All right. We have match 45. Teams, you ready? All right. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801K. Picking up those green cubes with that intake. The Clawbot 74801U looking to score their green cube. 1 red knocked over. Tons of green cubes in that Clawbot and the dunk bot. Dunk bot reaching over. Tons of cubes in that second goal. Clawbot looking to score their green cube. Right there. Oh, falls off the side again. All right. You have 28 seconds left. Make sure you switch sometime soon. 2 reds knocked over. Oh, and 3 reds knocked over. 74801K. Going for more green cubes. 74801U trying to score theirs with their claw. Right off the side again. 8 seconds left. 74801K. Looking to partially park. We have 1 partial park. Controllers down. 83203D, middle field. Qualification 46, teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have a dunk ball on the right-hand side of the field, picking up tons of green cubes, looking to outtake them. Tons into that number 2 goal. 6, 1 red knocked over. Clawbot drops 2 green cubes in the number 1 goal. 2 reds knocked over, 3 reds knocked over. Both teams trying to get those green cubes. Dunkbot, tons of cubes in their intake. That was your first driver switch. 6 more in that 3rd goal. You have 3 cubes in the 1st goal. This is going to be a very, very, very good match. Clawbot, yet another cube in their claw. Going back, they score it again. 4 cubes there. 18 seconds. And Dickbot trying to get those green cubes into that number 1 goal. 10 seconds left. We got 1 in. Both teams looking to partially park. We have 1 partial park. 2 partial parks. With 3 seconds left. Controllers down. What a great match, guys. Alrighty. Match 47. Teams, you ready? Alright. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a red knocked off right off the bat. We have 83203F looking to score those green cubes. 2 red cubes knocked over. 3 red cubes knocked over. Have the intake ball on this side of the field. That very, very interesting design. Alright, they're turning around, trying to score those purples and the greens. Have about 35 seconds left. That was your first driver switch. Have 1 partial park already. All right, let's see what this team can do. Looking to score these cubes. And they flip that. Very interesting mechanism. Trying to get those purples in. Can they do it? 17 seconds left. Nope. They're going for those green cubes. Tons. Shoot into that goal. 9 seconds left. Now they're trying to get those purples in. Nope. They go for partial park. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. All right. Qualification 48. Teams, you ready? All right. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Go. Both teams with that dunk bot design. Slightly different though. We have 83203Z with that pink robot picking up all those cubes. The robot over here scores with that vertical lift. 40 seconds left in the match. We have 2 reds knocked over. Have the outtake bot reversing their intake. 1, 2, 3 cubes in. Look at the purple in. That's not good. All right. 83203B. Tons of cubes in their intake. That was your second driver switch. Make sure you guys switch. Both teams looking to score. I have 1 purple cube there. Other one falls out. All reds knocked over. 10 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do. 5 seconds left. Last minute scoring. Cubes slide in. 1 falls out. 1 partial park. Time's up. Controllers down. Alrighty. Qualification 49. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, both teams going for those green cubes. Both have a very similar design to that intake in the front. We have the team on the right-hand side of the field with that conveyor. Looks like it's going the wrong way, though. One red knocked over. Both teams getting those green cubes. Two reds knocked over. All right. And three reds knocked over. That was your first driver switch. We hear some skipping of the chain over there. All right. Looks like that team is trying to get those green cubes from their intake into their vertical lift. We have 83203E trying to get those green cubes into the goal. The conveyor looks like they missed. 15 seconds left. Alrighty. Both teams. Let's see what they do. Looks like one team is going to go try to partial park. Have 83203E controllers down. All right, teams, you ready? All right, match 50. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. One red knocked over right off the bat. Have this huge robot on the left-hand side, raising their vertical lift. Trying to get that lift to get those green cubes into the goal. It's a bit stuck right now. Have the team on the other side of the field with that purple cube in their intake, trying to outtake and get that cube out. Three reds knocked over. That was your first driver switch. Make sure you switch sometime soon. They're still trying to get that purple cube out of their intake. And they get it out. Right into the goal. 20 seconds left. Both teams trying to get those last minute points. Alrighty. Have one partial park. What can this team do? What can they do? 5 seconds left. Can they get it? Controllers down. Alrighty. Match 51. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, on the left-hand side of the field, we have that dunk bot picking up those greens. On the right-hand side, we have that bot with the band rollers as a conveyor. Dunk bot looking to score. Tons of cubes fly into that number one goal. We have, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 cubes in that second goal. Yeah, very good match. Have one red knocked over. Dunk ball going back for more. 3 extra cubes or so. Alright, guys, make sure you switch soon. That was your second driver switch. About 22 seconds remain. Alright, all of the red cubes have been knocked over. Dunk bot. 2 extra cubes. Band roller. 10 seconds left. Going back for those green cubes. Slowly make their way up. Have one partial park. Have 1, 2 cubes there. Controllers down. 74801U, middle field, please. All right, Q52. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 11323B with that very interesting claw for the red cubes. Moving their way on over. Can they get it? Yes, they can. Other team with that conveyor and intake combination. Have 1 cube. They're still trying to get those last 2 cubes into that goal. Still trying to get those cubes in. That was your first driver switch. 11323B going back for that second red. Have 2 cubes in the first goal. Looks like we have that red in the number 2 goal. 2 reds there. Alright, third red just falls off by itself. 13 seconds left. Let's see what these teams do in the last minute. We have 1 cube there. 2. 3 seconds left. We have 1 partial park. Alright, controllers down. Alright. Okay, match 53. Teams, you ready? Alright. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801Z picking up those green cubes with their dunk bot. 4 cubes in. All of them go in the first goal. Had the club out working on those reds. 2 reds knocked over, trying to get that third one. And they do. All those green cubes getting picked up by the dunk bot. Looking to score. That was your first driver switch. Looks like we have 3 there. 1 on the edge. Oh, falls off right on the side of the field. Looks like the claw bot trying to partial park. That was your second driver switch. Dunk bot trying to get those green cubes into their intake. 15 seconds left. Raising it up. 4 there. 8 seconds left. They're rushing over to partial park. And they get it. All right, time's up. All right. Match 54. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have quite a contrast of robots here. We have one huge intake bot, another very small but very speedy flipper bot. 2 reds already knocked over. Yeah, Greenhouse raising their intake, scoring tons of green cubes into that goal. All right. Greenhouse still going for those green cubes. That was your first driver switch. The flipper bot trying to get those green cubes into their flipper. All reds knocked over. Greenhouse still going for those green cubes. Make sure you switch by now. Looks like we have Greenhouse trying to get those green cubes into the third goal. Raising their vertical lift. Tons of cubes fly into that goal. 10 seconds left. Let's see what they do. All right, getting some more green cubes, looks like. Raising their intake. 1 second left. Controllers down. No, 8-3-2. Okay. Okay, teams, you ready? All right, let's start match 55 in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801K using that intake for their dunk bot. Picking up those green cubes, raising their dunk bot. Both teams doing so. We have 2 cubes over there. Have about 6 or 7 in this goal over here. Tons of cubes. 1 red knocked over. 40 seconds left. 2 reds knocked over. Both teams going back for those green cubes. Their dunk bot design. That was your first driver switch. Make sure you switch sometime soon. Alrighty. Both teams still going for those greens. Red knocked over. 7481F dunks their last green cube in. 17 seconds left. Looks like they're going to partial park. Alright, 7481K looking to dunk 1 extra cube and that number 3 goal. And they do. 6 seconds left. Trying to go park. Rushing over there. And they make it. The very last second. Alrighty, teams, you ready? Alright, match 56 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have that huge dunk bot trying to get those reds. 2 reds knocked over, 3 reds knocked over. Dunk ball on the left hand side of the field looking for those green cubes. Got 5 in there to take 1 pops out. 44 seconds left. Lining up, raising their intake. Dunks all those cubes into the goal. 4 of them. Looks like we have 8-3-2-3-F trying to partially park. Other team left to do all the work. We have that team going around, picking up those green cubes. 17 seconds left. Trying to dunk those 3 green cubes into their goal. They got all 3. 8 seconds left. Looks like they're going to try to rush over. Fall on their side. Can they fix themselves? 1 second. Oh, very good match, guys. Alrighty, match 57. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1. Sorry, let's reset. Guys, reset. Reset. Match timer. Reset. Match timer started. Sorry about that, guys. Let's the other way around. All right, teams, you ready? Make sure you touch the wall. Touch the wall, guys. All right, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we have 93413D with that intake, picking up those green cubes. While the other team works on those reds. Looks like they have sort of a similar flipper. Alrighty, 93413D looking to score those green cubes. One falls out the field, but one goes into their goal. First driver switch, 2 reds knocked over. 93413D trying to intake those green cubes. Make sure you switch, guys. Alrighty, trying to get those last green cubes. 19 seconds left in the match. Alright, let's see what happens. They got a green cube. Trying to get that green cube into their goal. Red knocked over. Trying to get out. 5 seconds left. Oh, falls right off the side. Controller's down. Alrighty. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams using their intake, picking up all those green cubes and purple cubes. Let's see how they sort these. Both teams working on those green cubes. They outtake the purple, raising their intake up. Trying to get those green cubes in the second goal, and they do. We have wheelies over there. Alright, we have 1 red knocked over, first driver switch. Both teams still working on those green and purple cubes. All reds knocked over. Make sure you switch. Both teams continuing to collect those green cubes. Alright, looks like we have 11029A lining up to score. Both teams, in fact, lining up to score. Tons of green cubes falling into that first goal. Tons of green cubes everywhere. 7 seconds left. Going back for more. Trying to get those last 2 cubes. Going to partially park. Controller's down. Alrighty, match 59. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, right off the bat, the green robot knocking over those red cubes. And taking those green ones. Have a club over here. 1 cube and the number 1 goal. Going for those reds. 1 red knocked over, 2 reds knocked over. Green bot looking to line up the score. 40 seconds left. Trying to get those green cubes. 1, 2. Trying to get that last one. 3 green cubes. Looks like it fell off though. All good. Second driver switch. Make sure you guys have switched by now. Alright, claw bot raising their claw. Trying to dump it in. And they get it. All reds knocked over. 14 seconds left. Let's see what these teams do. Alright, got 1 partial park on this side. Green robot looking like it's trying to get somewhere. 5 seconds left. It's a bit stuck over there. 1 second. Controller's down. Alright, guys. Qualification 60. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have Don K on the left-hand side, collecting all those green cubes with their huge dunk bot. We have 83203D getting all those green and purple cubes. Donkey lining up the score. Have all the red cubes knocked over. Tons of green cubes in the first goal by Donkey. 40 seconds left. So much time. All right, looks like we have 83203D lining up to score those purple cubes. While Donkey continues to collect those green cubes, make sure you guys switch sometime soon. Green cubes flying everywhere. All right, Donkey lining up to score tons of cubes in that first goal. Tons of cubes go in. That is fill level 2. 10 seconds left. Donkey, partial park. All right, guys, let's see what happens here. 7 seconds left. What are these teams going to do? Lining up to score. 1 second left. Controllers down. Very close match, guys. Over here on the excellence field, we have qualification 61. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 83203B getting those green cubes for their intake while the club out works on those purples. 1 red knocked over, 2 reds knocked over. Club out looking to score that first purple and the number 1 goal. Plenty of cubes going into that number 3 goal by the huge dunk robot. 2 cubes and that number 1 goal, both of them purple. Gets that uniformity bonus. That was our first driver switch, guys. All reds knocked over. Both teams going for what they do best. The huge intake bot getting those greens, and the super small but very fast claw bot going for those purples. That was your second driver switch. Make sure you guys switch. Looks like they missed that last purple, but it's all good. We've got 17 seconds left. Still plenty of time. All right, guys. 10 seconds left. Let's see what these teams have cooking up for us. Dumping that purple off to the side. Going for those green cubes. Raising their intake up. 5 cubes. Slide in. We got 3 over there. Controllers down. Qualification 62. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. On the left-hand side, we have 11323E with their conveyor. On the other side, we have 74801A with their intake and vertical ramp. Let's see what these teams have cooking up for us. All right, looks like we have the conveyor bot scoring not 1, but 2 cubes in the first goal. 1 red knocked over. 2 reds knocked over. 3 reds knocked over. All the reds have been knocked over. Looks like we have 74801A lining up to score. There are 4 purple. There are 4 greens. We got 3 in. Yeah, that was your first driver switch. Make sure you guys switch soon. 1-1. Second driver switch. 11323F. 2 cubes in their conveyor. Looking to score these 2 cubes. They get. Let's see. They get the first one. It's a bit jam. They get the first one. Second one making its way up. They get the second one. Got 4 cubes in the first goal. 3 in the second goal. 74801A scoring 2-1. Oh, the second cube falls out the side, but it's all good. Have 1 team trying to partial park. We got 1 partial park. Controllers down. Qualification 63. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams with a very similar robot design. We have the first team on the right-hand side, raising their intake. Boom, 4 cubes in the third goal. 2 reds knocked over. We have 83203. Looks like Z trying to get those green cubes, raising their lift, approaching that goal. Looks like they're going to start out-taking. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was your first driver switch. We have 4 cubes in that first goal. All the reds knocked over. We have 93413A. Looking to score some green cubes. We got 4 green cubes in that number 2 goal. 4 cubes in each goal. All reds knocked over. 20 seconds still left in the match. Let's see what these teams can do. Alrighty. We have 832B. They got 1 cube in. 1 falls off the side. Goes to the supply zone. Both teams, we have 1 partial park. 2 partial parks. With 3 seconds left to spare. Controllers down, guys. Controllers down. Over here on the middle field, we need 83203G. We're going to miss your match. Alrighty. Qualification 64. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. Both teams with a very similar, very similar design. And taking and out taking. We got cubes being dunked in the first and second goals at the same time. One red knocked over. Looks like we have 5 cubes in the second goal. About 4 in the first goal. 3 reds knocked over. All of them knocked over. 7-4. 8-5-1. Out taking 4 cubes in that third goal. Another dunk bot has 3 cubes in there. Dunker. Now your second driver switch. Make sure you switch. Dunking those cubes 1, 2, 3 at a time. Alright, both teams. Let's see what these teams do with the remaining 15 seconds in the match. Alright, we have 7-4-8-1-C dunking their last cube in. Both teams going to partial park. We have 1 partial park, it seems like. 2 partial parks. 3 seconds left. Controllers down if you're done. What a great match, guys. Good job. Match 65. Team 7-4-8-1-N and 8-3-2-0-3-G on the fields. Alright, teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 7-4-8-1-N with their dunk bot and taking all those green cubes, knocking off a red cube in the process. While 8-3-2-0-3-G trying to get those green cubes and lift them up. 2 reds knocked over. 7-4-8-1-N and 8-3-2-0-3-G lining up to score. Dunk bot dunking 1 cube off the side, but 4 into the number 1 goal. 8-3-2-0-3-G raising their lift, trying to get those green cubes in. That was your first driver switch. Let's see what these teams can do. All reds knocked over. Trying to score these green cubes. Oh, those 2 green cubes off the side. 7-4-8-1-N looks a bit stuck on that pedestal there. Trying to get themselves out. Alrighty. 8-3-2-0-3-G lining up to partially park with the back of the robot. 7-4-8-1-N is back. Trying to score their green cubes. Nope. Go to partial park. 3 seconds left. Both teams partial park. Controllers down. Alright. Qualification 66. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1-4-0-1-2-Z trying to get these green cubes into their vertical lift. Other team, 10-4-8-0-1-T. Getting also those green cubes. 1 red knocked over. Let's see what these teams have cooking up for us. 2 reds knocked over. Looks like they're lining up to score now. Tons of cubes. Looks like they're a bit stuck on a cube. Doing wheelies constantly in this match. They're stuck on 2 cubes, yet they're still going. Alright, let's see what these teams do. We got 2 cubes in the third goal. That was your second driver switch. Make sure you guys have a switch by now. All reds knocked over. Alrighty. 1-4. Team 1-4. Going to score those green cubes. Raising their lift. We got 3 green cubes. 1 on the edge. They push it in. It doesn't matter. We have 1 partial park. 3 seconds left. Can they get the partial park? Controllers down. Alrighty, guys. Q67. Teams, you guys ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 8-3-2-0-3-F. Knocking those red cubes over. Alright, the other team with their intake. Raising that up with the purple cube inside. Let's see what they do with it. Trying to get it out. Can they do it? Almost there. All reds knocked over in the process. We got 1 cube in the number 2 goal. It is purple. We have 37 seconds left. Approaching the first driver switch. Looks like we have 8-3-2-0-3-F trying to partially park, it seems. We have the other team looking to pick up those purple cubes with their intake. That was your second driver switch. 20 seconds left in this match. They got another purple in, raising their intake up. Let's see what they can do. Let's see what they do. Alright, they're out taking now. Trying to get that purple cube out. Very close. Can they do it? They have 6 seconds left. They can do it. So close. Controllers down, guys. Alright. We have two very good teams here. Qualification 68, 11029N and 74801K. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801K immediately going for those greens along with 11029S. Both teams going for just the green cubes. Those are the smallest. All right, looks like we have 11029N raising their intake. Tons of green cubes slide into that second goal. One red knocked over by 7481K. Both teams still going for those green cubes. Two reds knocked over. Three reds knocked over. First driver switch. Both teams. We have 7481K trying to score. Tons of cubes fall in, but two fly out. We got 4 over here. All right, guys. 20 seconds left. Greenhouse trying to get those green cubes. They score a bunch over there. We have 17 seconds left. Greenhouse going back to score an extra 3 green cubes to make up for the 2 they missed. 7481K scores an additional 1 green cube. Both teams looking to partially park. We have 5 seconds left. We have 1 partial park. We have 2. Controllers down. Great match, guys. All right, guys. Qualification 69. Teams, you ready? You guys ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 11323B with that red claw. Raising it up immediately within the first 10 seconds of the match. They score that red cube. Let's see if they can do it. Yes, they can. Have a dunk ball over here scoring 4 green cubes. All right, let's see what these teams can do. 11323B. We have other team dunk ball knocking over a red. They got 4 greens in their dunk bot. 11323B with that red. 93413C dunking 4 cubes in that third goal. Second driver switch. 23 seconds left in the match. Both teams continuing to do what they're best at. We have 2 reds over there. 4 and 4 greens in other goals. We have 93413C dunking an additional 2 green cubes into that goal. We have 1 partial park. Controllers down. Alrighty, guys. Qualification 70. Teams, you ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got 83203C, that red and black robot, picking up those green cubes. 2 reds knocked over by a 7481U. 1, 2, 3 maybe? Tons of green cubes, and the number 1 goal by 83203C. All reds knocked over by 7481U. 37 seconds left in this match. All right, guys, make sure you switch sometime soon. Clawbot looking to score that green cube. Make sure you switch. Controller on the field. 1, 2 extra green cubes. 7481U going for a partial park. Along with 83203C. Trying to get that partial park. 5 seconds left. Can they do it? Can't tell. Controllers down. Alrighty, guys. Match 71. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 11323F knocking over that red cube while their partners go for that green cube. 1 and the number 1 goal. 2 reds knocked over already. 3 reds knocked over already. 11323F trying to get a green cube in their flipper, and they do. Looking to score that green cube. Can they do it? They flip that cube up right into the goal. We have 2 in the first goal, 1 in the third goal, and none in the second goal. Let's see what these teams do. Make sure you guys switch. 25 seconds left in this match. Klaba scores a 3rd cube in the first goal. 15 seconds left. Let's see what these teams do. All right, looks like we have 1 partial park. Both teams going to partial park. All right, we have 1, Two partial parks slamming their teammate down. Controllers down. Alrighty, guys. We have teams. You ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, match 72. Now 93413D on the other side of the field. The left hand side, scoring those green cubes. Let's see if they can do it. Got 1, 2, 3, very fast. 74801C scoring about 5 green cubes. Let's see if they can do it. They're a bit stuck right now. That'll take 1, 2. Looks like we have 2 there. Alright, that was your first driver switch. Let's see what these teams can do. All reds knocked over. That was your second driver switch. 74801C and the other team, 93413D, looking to score these green cubes. Tons, about 3 cube and the dunk bot. 12 seconds left, all reds knocked over. We got cubes in every single goal on the field. We have 1 partial park. Let's see if they can do it. They're speeding over. 1 second. Controllers down. Alrighty, guys. Qualification 73.
Do you have another controller? If you pair new ones, yeah.
Okay. Alright, guys. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. 74801A scoring 4 green cubes into their goal. 5 green cubes, actually. Other team looks like they're a bit disabled right now. They have their controller being out of battery. It's all good, though. Their teammates making short work of the field for them. Trying to help their teammates out. They have 5 cubes in 2 of the goals. All reds knocked over. Teammates trying to help them out. Got for them. Still going to be a good match regardless. 22 seconds left. That was your second driver switch. Tons of cubes and the number 1 goal. We have about 5 cubes in each goal. Looks like we have 1 partial park. And now the controllers are falling down. 5 seconds left. Alright, controllers down, guys. Good job, guys. Alright, match 74. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 11323K. Knocking over that red cube. 74801A. Looking to score these green cubes. Looks like 11323K has a bit of an issue. Alright, 2 red cubes knocked over. 74801A lining up to score. 1, 2. Cubed. And that number 3 goal. First driver switch. 1. 2 cubes there. Wow, looks like we're still having some problems with that drivetrain. Alrighty, 74801A knocking the last red cube off. Going to score the green cubes. Lining up to score. Let's see what they do. Lined up, raising their intake. Oh, pull off the side. 5 seconds left. Let's see what these teams do. 1 second. Controllers down. Alrighty, guys. Match 75. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 11323E and taking those green cubes. Looks like I have some problems with the other team. 83203E. Let's see what they can do. The robot's back in action. 40 seconds left in the match. I have 1 cube in the first goal. Alrighty. That was your first driver switch. 1 red knocked over. You have A3203E lining up to score. Spinning that conveyor. One cube on the edge. Let's see. They push it in. 2 cubes in the number 2 goal. We have about 3 cubes in number 1 goal. 2 reds knocked over. 13 seconds left. All reds knocked over. Have both teams looking like they're heading for a partial park. Have 1 partial park. Looks like we have 2. Controllers down. Teams, you ready? Match 76 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, claw ball over here. Knocking over 2 reds and grabbing a purple block. Barely. They're very, very good at that. Now 7481Z losing that intake of theirs. Raising their dunk ball up. Tons of cubes into that number 2 goal. Now 4 purples in the first goal. Very good match. 3 purples. That is a fill level 2 right there. 2 reds, 1 red, 0 reds remain. Looks like we have 93413E getting purples from the supply zone. Oh no. Oh yeah, 7481Z dunking their last green cubes into that 3rd goal. Klaba going back for a 5th purple cube of the game. 10 seconds left. And they get that fill level 2. Looks like both teams going to park. We have 1 park. 7481Z. Can they do it? Stuck. Great match, guys. Great match. Alrighty. Qualification 77. Teams, you ready? Alright. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. On the right hand side, we have Donkey with that dunk ball. On the left hand side, we have 11393E, that band roller design. Donkey raising their lift. Tons of cubes in that 2nd goal. Alright, looks like we have this team over here trying to get cubes in that 1st goal. Looks like a bit jammed. Donkey going back for some more green cubes. Knocking over 1 red cube in the process. That was your first driver switch. Alright. All the red cubes have been knocked over. 2nd driver switch. Alrighty. Donkey. Tons of green cubes in that 3rd goal. 15 seconds left. They have 1 partial park by 11393E. Donkey also looking to partial park, it seems. 2 partial parks. That's time. Q78. 11029A. 83203Z. Teams, you ready? You guys ready now? Alright, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Q78 with 11029A at 83203Z. Alright, 83203Z. Out taking those green cubes. 1 falls out, but 3 go in. Underdogs. 3, 6 green cubes. Resetting the robot. Seems. Facing the ball in the front of the robot. That's your first driver switch. Alrighty, guys. Still have no reds knocked over. Never mind. 1 red knocked over. 83203Z getting those green cubes. Underdogs lining up. Raising their intake. Around the side. Oh, tons fall off. 83203Z getting those green cubes in the 1st goal. 5 seconds left. 1 partial park. Controllers down. Qualification 79. We are flying through these matches now. Alright, teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. On the right hand side, we have 83203A A. That huge green robot. On the left-hand side of A3203. Looks like D. With that very interesting flipper mechanism for the purples. That just flips them into the goal. We have one red left. No reds left. All right, we have A3203A. Trying to get those green cubes. Looks like their intake's a bit jammed though. That's your first driver switch. They fixed it. 1, 2. We have tons of green cubes flying in over here. That was your second driver switch. Both teams trying to get those green cubes into their respective goals. Looks like over here. This is very interesting. We have A3203D using their intake to try to get this red cube up and into the second goal. Doesn't seem like it's working though. 1 second left. Controllers down. Match 80. Teams, you ready? Alright guys, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. On the right hand side of the field, we have A3203B with that very interesting box robot design. Raising their vertical lift. 4 or 5 cubes there. We have 4 cubes in the first goal by this dunk bot, 93413A. 1 red knocked over. Both teams still going for those green cubes. And in A3203B's case, also going for those purple cubes. That's your first driver switch, ladies and gentlemen. 93413A trying to get those green cubes into their dunker. Second driver switch. Raising it up. 1 flies off the side. Still 1 in their intake. We have A3203B getting 2 purples in the second goal. Going back, jumping their greens. 3 seconds left. We have 1 team stuck. Controllers down. All reds knocked over. All right, match 81. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801N and 93413C. Dunking those cubes into the goal. Both teams going for those green cubes only. 2 red cubes knocked off. All right, almost second driver switch. 74801N dunking a bunch of green cubes into that number 1 goal. All right, that was your first driver switch. Make sure you switch soon. Second driver switch. 3 green cubes and that number 3 goal. 74801N trying to get some extra green cubes for their first goal. Same with 93413C. Alrighty. Both teams have dumped their green cubes into their goal. Alright, making their way to the partial parking zone. Controllers down. Qualification 82. 11323B and 11393F. Teams, you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 11323B using that claw, picking up those the red cubes, dumping that in the first goal. Let's see what they can do. They got it in there. Meanwhile, we have 11393F dropping a purple cube in the second goal. Both teams making short work of their respective cubes. All right, guys. First driver switch. Have 1 red cube knocked off. 1 scored. Looks like we have 11393F trying to score their second purple cube and the number 2 goal. And they get it in. 11323B picking up that red cube, moving to score it. And can they do it? They do it. That's a fill level 3 right there. 11323B, partial park. 11393F trying to get that last purple cube. Bit stuck. 3 seconds left. They're going to park. Can they make it? So close. Controllers down, guys. All right, guys. Match 83. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I have one red knocked off right off the bat by this team over here, the dunk bot. Knocking off that second red, and they do it. All right, guys, on the right hand side of the field. Cubes everywhere. Everywhere cubes just flying into the goals. All right, guys, that is your first driver switch. Have that intake ball on the right-hand side of the field, picking up those green cubes. Second driver switch. Make sure you guys switch. Dunk bot scoring in 2 more cubes. Barely. All reds knocked over. We have 1 partial park by this team over here. Tons of cubes going into that number 3 goal. 10 seconds left. Let's see what this team can do. They're going to park. 5 seconds left. Can they make it? Last second parks. Alrighty, guys, you ready? Match 84, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, we have 83203F knocking over those red cubes. While 11323E gets those green cubes with their conveyor. All red cubes knocked off by 83203F. Alright, looks like we have 11323E scoring their first green cube of the game. 40 seconds left. We have 1 partial park by 83203F. That was your first driver switch. All reds knocked over. 11323E trying to score their green cube in the same goal. Second driver switch. Make sure you switch. Have 2 cubes in the first goal. Get that uniformity bonus. 18 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do. Alrighty. Going back for a 3rd cube of the game. And they get it. They're going to park really fast. 1 second left. And they get it. The very last second. Alrighty, guys. Match 85. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, on the left-hand side of the field, we have that claw bot picking up that green cube. On the right-hand side, we have this sort of intake bot. 2 cubes in their intake, and they outtake. 1 goes in, 2 goes in. We have 2 in the second goal. Claw bot still trying to get that cube into their goal. Going all over the place. Falls right off the side. Very close. Alright, guys. We have the intake ball over here. That's your first driver switch. Intake ball going back for 2 more cubes. Let's see if they can they do it? Yes, they can. We have 1 cube over there. We have 4 cubes in the second goal. 1 red knocked over. 24 seconds left. Make sure you guys have a switch by now. All reds knocked over. 18 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do in the very last seconds of this game. Clawbot picking up that green cube. Going to score it. And they do. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Qualification 86. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 11029A with that huge intake. 2 reds knocked over already by that clawbot. 93413E. They're already scoring that purple cube. 11029A going for those greens. Lining up to score those cubes. All reds knocked over. 93413E has a purple cube. 11029A scores all their green cubes in the second goal. They have 2 cubes here. Tons in that second goal. Looking like a very good match. 93413E. 3rd green cube of the game. All reds knocked over. 29 seconds remain. Make sure you guys switch drivers very, very soon. We have 11029A. Cube slides off the back. 93413E with their 4th cube of the game. Scoring it, and they do. 11029A. Trying to get their green cubes in. Tons fall off the side, but it's fine. Controllers down. We have a partial park. All right, guys. Last match before lunch. All right, guys. Teams, are you ready? All right, guys. Match 87 starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 83413Z. Picking up all those cubes without sort of a very interesting angled intake. All right, 2 reds knocked over. 83203D with that very interesting purple flipper. All reds knocked over. 83203Z, the purple cube in their intake, trying to de-score that one, and they do. That's your first driver switch. 83203D looking to score their greens or purples. Let's see what they do. Going with the greens first. We got 2 in there. It's a bit jammed. Can they get these last 3 out? Looks like we have 83203Z going for a second purple cube, and they get it. We have 2 purple cubes in that first goal. 83203D going for those purple cubes. That flipper, oh, they fall off the side. 4 seconds left. We have 1 partial park. 1. And that's it, guys.
All right, everybody, we are going to break for lunch. Volunteers, skip the line. If you got a volunteer badge, you skip to the front of the line. Where's yours at? I had an extra one up there for you. It said flex person on it. It was blank. Hey, Henry with the ACDC shirt on, he's also a volunteer. He's got glasses around his neck that he should be using, but he doesn't. If they have a volunteer badge on, they skip the line. Thank them for skipping you. Thank you for volunteering and skipping the line. You're good. I'll put these on the chargers. Thank you. Let's get all the tablets on the chargers. Oh, and I figured out how to do the messages on the screens now. So let's come back at 11:40. Get a good break, get outside. The kids are asking if they can practice a little. The official answer is yes, but honestly, you need a break. Go outside, chill, touch some grass. But what do I know? I'm just a teacher. Howdy.
Am I doing something wrong with the app, or is that just how it's...
You can, but you should touch some grass. Go ahead.
Next question. On your system, when you're using the Raspberry Pis, are you doing just the VEX program?
Everybody, it's almost 11:40. Please clear off the fields. And as soon as my volunteers are in place, we'll be ready to go. Let's go. I always tell the kids, don't worry, my drug dealer works at CVS. Let's go. I'm diabetic. All right, let's go. I apologize for that board not working earlier, but the top, if you're on that screen, those 6 matches ready to go, you should be either on the field or in the queue. And remember, for the teamwork field, you can queue up at the very end of the room. For the teamwork field, you can queue up at the very end. There's some more space down there. Gets a little clogged right here. If you're paying attention, go ahead all the way down there if you're queuing up for the teamwork field. Where are my volunteers at? Let's go. I see them all. They're ready. I believe Miss Rizzo's watching. If you knew Miss Rizzo, tell her hi. She wants to know what the high scores were. I'm like, I don't know. I'm running the event. I hope Aiden finds me pretty quick or you're going to hear me for the rest of the day. Oh, thank goodness.
All right, guys, we're back after lunch. Hope you enjoyed it. Match 88. All right, match 88. You guys ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the left side of the field, we have Team 74801K That dunk bot, 4 cubes, and their little hopper over there. We have all 4 cubes in the first goal. 45 seconds left in this match. 1 red knocked over. 74801A getting those green cubes up the ramp. 2 reds knocked over. That's your first driver switch. Make sure you switch sometime in the next 10 seconds. We have 3 cubes in the third goal. It's looking like a good match, guys. 25 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do. Looks like both teams are gathering up their green cubes, trying to get these last minute points. Can they do it? They got 13 seconds left. We got 1, 2 cubes in the second goal, and an additional 1, 2, 3, 4 cubes in the first goal. Last red knocked over. 1 partial park. You guys can do it. Oh, controller's down. Very, very close. All right, guys. Match 89. Teams, you ready? All right, guys. Let's get match 89 started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 74801B Donkey getting those green cubes, while their partners over here with the dunk bot. We got 4 cubes in there, lifting it up. All except 1 go in. Donkey lining up to dunk those green cubes. 1 red knocked over. Tons of cubes fall into the goal. 35 seconds left in the match. That's your first driver switch. All right, got an additional 2 cubes here for the first goal. 2 reds knocked over, 3 reds knocked over, all of them knocked over. Tons of green cubes, and the third goal by Donkey. Tons of cubes in there. All right, 15 seconds left. Looks like both teams are going to partial park. Looks like we have 1 park. We got 2 parks. Controllers are being set down. 7 seconds left. Wow. Really, really good job, guys. Amazing. Right in my ear. Okay. All right, guys. Qualification match 90. Teams, you guys ready? All right, guys. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801Z with that dunk bot. Getting those green cubes. Lifting their whole intake up. And they dunk them. 4 in the first goal. 2 reds knocked down. 74801T trying to get these green cubes into their goal. About 40 seconds left in this match. Both teams going for those greens. 74801Z, I'm trying to collect them up. That's your first driver switch. All the reds knocked over. All right, let's see what these teams can do. Trying to get these green cubes in. Looks like we have 3 in 74801Z's robot. All 3 going to the goal. Looks like we have 1 park. I'm not sure if they're in, though, from 74801T. 74801Z trying to get these cubes into their robot. About 10 seconds left. Let's see what they can do with these seconds left. Okay. We got 4 cubes there. Partial park. Last second partial park. Great job, guys. All right, guys. We have A3203B and A3203G. Same organization. Teams, you guys ready? All right, guys, you ready? All right, match 91 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. A3203G is zooming ahead, grabbing all those green cubes. Looks like they're going to start lifting that ramp up. A3203B scoring their green cubes. About 5 of them. 1 falls off the side, though. It's all good. A3203B using that vertical lift, scoring all those greens. Looks like they got 3 in that first goal. That's their first driver switch. A3203B scoring 1 more cube in that second goal. Let's see what these teams have cooking up for us. 20 seconds left in this match. Still have 2 reds unknocked. A3203G trying to get those 4 cubes from their robot. Oh, looks like their lift has snapped. 5 seconds left. Still 2 reds. Last minute reds. Controllers down. Qualification 92. Teams, you ready? All right, guys. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 83203C. Looks like they're performing a reset of the robot. Make sure you take that cube out. We still have 11393E with their band rollers still in action. All right. Band rollers, rolling. We still got one on the edge, one in the bucket, 2, 3. That's your first driver switch. 83203C, still working on the robot. They just finished. One red knocked over. We got 3 green cubes and the second goal. Make sure you guys switch. 2 reds knocked over. Let's see what these teams can do in the last seconds of this game. All right, knocking over that third red. All reds knocked over. That's 15 points right there. 83203C lining up to score their green cubes. That conveyor is starting. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like they got one in there. 1 second left. Controllers down. Alrighty, guys. Qualification 93. Teams, you ready? Alright, guys. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 very similar robots over here. They're very, very small, but very, very, efficient flipper bot. And we have this other robot with what looks like an arm on the front of the robot, knocking over all these reds. Flipper bot, they got 1 green cube in that first goal, trying to get these second green cube on their flipper. They do, lining up. Let's see what they can do. That's your first driver switch. Right into the goal. All right, let's see what these teams got for us. Second driver switch. 1 cube flies off the field. Looks like we have 11323K trying to go park. Flipper bot speeding over to the other side of the field. Dropping their cube on the way though. 9 seconds left. Let's see what this team can do. Abort mission. They're going to park now. We got 1 park. Alright. Controllers down. Alrighty, guys. Match 94. Teams 83203E, 7451A. Teams, you ready? Alright, guys. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. We have 74851A over here with that very interesting outtake. 6 cubes in that first goal. 2 reds knocked over. Their teammates working on those greens. They already got 1 green in the goal with that conveyor. Alrighty, guys. Let's see, these teams are cooking up. We got an extra 3. We got 3 cubes in there. We got about 6 cubes in the third goal and the second goal. This is a very good match so far. Still 25 seconds. Make sure you guys switch drivers by now. Work it, work. Come on, guys. Oh, barely missed that last cube. 74851A has 4 cubes in their intake. Looking to score. 10 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do with the last seconds of this game. Looks like they're going to go score. Now 1 park. Controllers down. You guys. 15 seconds, all right? Alright, guys. Match 95. We have teams 11029N Greenhouse and 83203A. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams looking very similar with that sort of a box robot design. Difference is 11029N has that vertical lifter, which they're about to use right now to score all these green cubes in the second goal. 83203A has a sort of a conveyor lift to score all those green cubes. We got 1 red cube knocked over, both teams scoring. We got 1 team scoring over here. We have 1 cube. Gonna get this last cube in there. 11029N still trying to get these green cubes. Make sure you guys switch drivers. Oh, looks like their intake's a bit jammed. Forming a reset of the robot. 11029N trying to get these cubes scored. Let's slide right on there, every single one of them. All reds knocked over, 15 seconds left. Let's see what these teams have cooking up for us in the final seconds of this game. They're going back to score these last couple of cubes. 3 or 4 cubes just slide in there. That's a fill level 2 container right there. Controllers down. Alrighty. Match 96, 74801C, 74801U. Teams, you guys ready? Alright, guys, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801C, zooming ahead with that amazing intake, sucking up all those green cubes. 74801U, using that claw, knocking over those reds. 2 reds knocked over. And 74801C, dumping 1, 2, 3, 4 green cubes. All reds knocked over by 74801U. We still got 40 seconds left in this match. 74801U with that cube in their claw, looking to score it. 74801C, 3 cubes in their intake. You got this. You got this. Line it up. Oh, one falls out. Pivoting around. Make sure you guys have switched drivers by now. 20 seconds left in this match. 1, 2 cubes there. We got 1 cube in the first goal. Let's dump it out. 3 cubes in the third goal. 4 in the second goal. And 1 in the first. 5 seconds left in this match. Now 1 partial park. Can they do it? Controllers down. Very, very close, guys. Alright, guys, match 97, 74801 A and F. Same school right here. Alright, guys, you guys ready? Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801A, zooming ahead, knocking over a red, while their teammate 74801F trying to get these cubes into their intake, so they can dunk back and score all of them. 74801F knocking over all the reds and going for a partial park, putting the controller down with 41 seconds left. 74801F got the purple cube in their intake and the green, trying to collect all of these cubes. That was your first driver switch, by the way, guys. Alright, let's see what these teams can do. Alright, I saw you guys switch. Very good, very good. 74801F lining up, throwing that robot back. Oh, the cube, purple cube right on the edge of the bucket. Can they knock this in? Oh, knock her right off. Go partial park. 8 seconds left. Have 2 partial parks. All reds knocked over. Great match, guys. Controllers down. 83203Z and 14012Z. Match 98. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, guys, both teams working on these cubes here. Alright, both teams trying to get these green cubes.
Henry, can you get my gray sweater outside from the table?
Alright, 1 second. Purple, we got the pink robot over here, trying to get these 2 cubes in. We got 2 cubes in the first goal, 1 red knocked over.
Can you get my sweater? It's outside on the table.
That's your first driver switch. Looks like we have two reds knocked over. Both teams lining up to score with the green cubes inside their robots. Now one team raising their vertical left. 1 cube goes in, 1 falls out, but it's all good. Over here, emptying it out. We got 5 cubes in the first goal, 1 in the second goal, and none in the third. Still got 1 red left on the pedestal. 10 seconds left. That red has now been knocked over. Looks like we're gonna see partial park here by 83203Z. 1-4. Oh, the controller's down. Guys, ready? All right, guys. Match 99. 3, 2, 1, go. 74801N with that dunk ball intake. Picking up all those green cubes. Looks like they have a purple stuck in there, though. All right. Looks like we have 93413D. That very efficient, very, very interesting intake. Trying to get these green cubes. They already put 3 green cubes in that second goal. Very, very fast. 9-3-4-1-3-T. 2 cubes in their intake. 7-4-8-0-1. Oh, robot on its side. Let's reset your robot. 7-4-8-1 ends robot is on their side. While their teammates 9-3-4-1-3-D still trying to work on those green cubes. Have 1 red knock falling over on its own. The reset of 7-4-8-1 ends robot. Looks like the drivetrain's a bit broken though. 10 seconds left, guys. Knock these reds over. You got this. 1 red left. You got it. 1. Controllers down. It's okay, guys. You got this. Alright, guys. Match 100. 27 left. Alright, guys. Teams, you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 11393E. That band intake sucking up all those green cubes. The red cubes falling over on its own. While their teammates 11393D working on that green cube with their claw, dropping it in very, very fast. Now, 2 red cubes falling over on their own. 1, 2 cubes in that third goal. Their teammates, that clawbot, picking up that second green cube of the game, dropping it in. That was your first driver switch. All 3 red cubes knocked over. Third cube of the game for the clawbot, dropping it into that number 1 goal. Can they make it? Looks like they're trying to reposition themselves. Nope, they're going for the other goal entirely, along with their teammates. This is some very good teamwork we're seeing over here. We have 1 cube here. We have the robot over here, the band roller robot, trying to get their last cubes into that goal. 7 seconds left. 1. Have 1 partial park and controllers down. We have teams 83203G and 74801K. Yep, tax evaders over here. All right, guys, teams, you ready? All right, let's start match 101 in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801K zooming ahead with that dunk bot intake, while 83203G working on those green cubes, lining up to use their vertical lift, bring those cubes all the way to the surface. 74801K looks like they're bringing their robot all the way back, dunking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green cubes into the first goal. All right. They just violently knocking off the red cubes. All red cubes knocked over. First driver switch. Both teams working on these green cubes, trying to get as many as possible. Almost got stuck there. 83203G looking like they're trying to partially park. Seems like something's not really working the way they want it to. All right. Make sure you guys have a switch by now. 74801K. They have a purple block in their intake. Dumping it back. Dumping it in. 8 seconds left. All reds knocked over. Rushing over to park. Can they do it? 4. Yes, they can. Plenty of time left. Easy work. No reaction. All right, guys. 11323B. 74801T. Match 102. You guys ready? All right, guys. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 11323B using that red block intake. Or claw, I meant. 7481T using their green block intake. We have a red block dropped in the second goal. 7481T trying to get these green blocks into their intake. 11323B lining up that claw very delicately. Can they do it? Yes, they can. That's the first driver switch. Dropping that red block into the goal. Let's see, can they do it? Of course they can. They've done it literally every single game of this tournament. 7481T lining up tons of green cubes in their intake. Their scoring mechanism, actually. 11323B with their third red cube. Trying to raise that. Oh, off the side. Very, very close. Both teams going for that partial park. Looks like we have 1. We got 2, and controllers down. Alrighty. Match 103. Teams, you ready? Alright, guys. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 83203B. Losing that intake of theirs. Knocking over that red. Getting those greens. 83203D on the other side of the field. Going to use their conveyor belt to dropping all those greens into their goal. Plenty of green in that number 3 goal. Same can be said for that number 1 goal by 83203D. Knocking over that red. 35 seconds remain. Now it's your first driver switch. Have a purple and plenty of green cubes and 83203B's robot. Both teams have plenty of green, plenty of purple. Last red has been knocked over. Let's see what these teams do with the remaining time. About 15 seconds remain. I have 2 purples in the number 2 goal. They're going to reverse and drop these greens off somewhere else, it seems. Plenty of green in the number 1 goal. 5 seconds left. They're speeding ahead, swapping goals. Greens everywhere. Controllers down. All right, match 104. Teams, you ready? All right, guys, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 83203E on the left-hand side of the field. 11323F on the right-hand side. Losing that flipper, knocking over all those reds. 2 down, 1 to go. Looks like they're going for those green cubes instead. We got 2 in their flipper. Let's see if these guys can make it into the goal. Of course they can. Very, very easy. Just like that. All right, over here, 83203E. Getting those cubes. 1 goes in, 1 falls out. That's your first driver switch. Still have 1 red left on the field. 11323F has 2 green cubes in their flipper. That was your second driver switch. 20 seconds remain. Flipping them in. 1 flies off the field. We still got 1 red on the pedestal. We got 1 additional green cube, but it flies out the field. 11323F. Trying to get some more green cubes. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Alright, guys. 74851A, 74801B. Teams, you ready? Let's get match 105 started in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801B, Donkey using that very, very efficient dumper bot. Getting all those green cubes. Same can be said for 74851A. Tons of green cubes and the first goal. 2 red cubes knocked over. Both teams going for those greens. Tons of greens. And both of the teams' robots. All the reds knocked over. Yeah, 74851A. Looking to score these green cubes. Tons of green cubes in there. 5 or 6 of them to be exact. That was your first driver switch. Make sure you guys switch sometime soon. 74851A, 74801B. Both have tons of green cubes. And their intakes looking to score. Green cubes there. Green cubes in the first goal. Green cubes everywhere. 1 flies out the field. 13 seconds left. We have 1 partial park. We got 2 partial parks. Controllers down with 8 seconds left. What an amazing match, guys. Really, really good job. Alright, guys. 74801Z, 93413C, 106. You guys ready? Alright, guys. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801Z picking up those green cubes along with our teammates 93413C. Flipping it back. Dunking all those green cubes in. We have 4 cubes and 74801Z's robot. Let's see what they can do. 74801Z lining up for the dunk. We have 2 red cubes knocked over. Looks like 93413C's robot is still working fine. I have 3 cubes there. 1 falls out, but it's all good. 27 seconds left. Make sure you guys switch drivers. We still got no red cubes left. Cubes flying off everywhere on the field. Both teams trying to score their last minute points. 74801Z dunking these last couple of cubes in. Both teams looking to partially park. 5 seconds left. Have 1 partial park. Tipping over into the zone. But it still counts. Amazing match, guys. Match 107. Teams, you ready? All right, guys, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one red block knocked off immediately. Both teams working on these green cubes, one with their conveyor, one with their band intake. A3203A's robot, that big green one over there, working on getting those green cubes into their intake and onto their conveyor. 11323E's robot over here, using just their conveyor. Looks like half of their drivetrain isn't working though. That's your first driver switch. Looks like A3203A's robot lining up to shoot. One. Oh, looks like they're a bit stuck. Can they get this cube into the goal and fix their robot? Falls off the side. It's all good. Still have 19 seconds left. Looks like they have one partial park for 11323E. Still have 2 red cubes left on the field. 10 seconds left. What can these teams do? 1 left. None left. Park. You have 5 seconds. Controllers down. Great match, guys. Alright, guys. Match 108. Teams, you ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Off the bat, 1 red cube knocked over, grabbing a purple cube. This clawbot is insane. Drops off the side, though. A3203C performing a robot reset. Make sure you grab those green cubes out of the intake. Alright, guys. Both of these teams working on the robots. Clawbot already scoring 1 purple cube. That's your first driver switch. 2 purple cubes for that Clawbot. Grabbing their third. Oh, they drop it again. Make sure you guys switch drivers. Still have 2 red cubes left on the field. Robot reset. 1 red cube left on the pedestal. That Clawbot got their third purple. Dropping it in. 10 seconds left. What can these teams do? The last seconds of this game. Still have 1 red cube left. 2 seconds left. Can they get it in? Controllers down. Alright, guys. Match 109. Teams, you ready? Alright, guys. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams powering on ahead. They already have 1 red cube knocked off. We're pulling a robot reset. Alright, guys. 2 red cubes knocked off. Working on these. 3 red cubes knocked off. Spinning in place. We still have this robot over here. That's very interesting intake design. Purple cube flies off the side of the field. Make sure you guys switch drivers now. We still have 11323K and 11393F working on these cubes. Trying to get some last second points. 17 seconds left in this match. Let's see what these teams can do this time remaining. Their second purple cube of the game flying off the side. Trying to park frantically now. 2 parks, 3 seconds left. Easy work. Alrighty, guys. Match 110. We're nearing the very end of our competition before finals. Alright, guys. Teams, you ready? Alright, guys. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. 11029N with that very efficient robot design that just picks up all those green cubes. 83203F just knocking over those reds for now. 1 red knocked over. 11029N lining up. Dumps them right in, but 1 flies off the side. It's fine. Alright, 2 reds knocked over. 11029N trying to get these green cubes at the last second. So have half the match left. All reds knocked over. 83203F. Looks like they're going to park. Cubes flying into the number 3 goal. Alright, let's see what these teams do with their remaining 15 seconds left of this match. Looks like they're going to score on the 3rd goal. Barely any time. Can these teams do it and then park? Let's see. Plenty of time. Tons of cubes there. Go park. You have 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Controllers down. Very last second park. Incredible match. All right, guys. Some very good teams here. Do you have a second driver? Okay. All right, guys. Match 111, 111. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Here is match 111. We still have team 110, 29, and picking up these green cubes, lining up, raising their intake. Six fly in. Looks like they're repairing their robot. 741C, dunking back. 1. Looks like they're a bit stuck. 1 flies out, 1 goes back in. It's all good. Still have 2 reds knocked to knock over. That's your first driver switch. 30 seconds left. 1 red left. 0 reds left. All reds knocked over. Let's see what these teams do with their remaining time. Alrighty, guys. 18 seconds left. Looks like part of Underdogs' robot is broken on the front. Lining up to score. A bit stuck there. Robot reset on 741C's part. Make sure you touch the back wall. Only driver can. Alright, controllers down. Controllers down, guys.
Oh, it's gonna be a good match.
Match 112. Almost there, guys. You guys ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 741U. Very, very small claw bomb. Still very efficient. 93413A. Duncan 1, 2, 3 cubes in the third goal. All reds knocked over already. Not even 15 seconds into the match. So we got 40 seconds left of this match. Let's see what these teams do. Alright, guys, you got this. That's your first driver switch. Make sure you switch sometime soon. Dropping that cube. Almost makes it into the goal, but it's falling off the side. That's your second driver switch. Let's go. 2 cubes. And their robot, all of them go into the goal. Very easy, just like that. So we have no cubes in the first goal. 10 seconds left. What can these teams offer in the very last seconds of this match? I have 1 partial park. 5 seconds left. Can they do it? 1. Controllers down. Match 113. You guys ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams zooming ahead, picking up all those green cubes. Donkey getting some green cubes more. We have 83203G trying to get these cubes out of their robot. Almost there. Well, Donkey dumps tons of cubes into the goal. These guys over here, 4 cubes as well. First driver switch. We still got 1 red cube left. Donkey getting those green cubes. 83203G lining up. Both teams lining up. Tons of cubes on Donkey's end. 2 cubes. Can these teams make it? Oh, falls off the side. Very, very close. 10 seconds left. Both teams looking like they're going to park. We got 1 park from Donkey and 1 park from 83203G. And they get it. And they get it. Match 114. Teams, you ready? All right, guys. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, guys. 11393E. Picking up all those green cubes with their band roller. Very interesting design. We have not seen any robots like this in the competition. 14012Z. Picking up those green cubes, knocking off those red cubes in the process. Very, very fast, very efficient. Raising their intake. Almost get them all, but it doesn't matter. They still get 4. Very, very good so far. 2 reds knocked over. 28 seconds left. Make sure you guys have switched drivers right now. Have the band intake lining up. We got 3 cubes in there. Can they get all these in there? 1, 2. There's still 1 left. They're boarding it. They're boarding it. Going away. 10 seconds left. And nope. Can they get the red cube? 1412Z. Controllers down. Match 115. You guys ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801F. Working on these green cubes while their teammates 83203D working on almost a fall off the side. Still have one red cube left to knock over. 83203D working on these greens and purples at the same time, sorting them with that size mechanism. That was your first driver switch. All red cubes knocked over. All right, let's see. 3 cubes there. Looking to jump. One falls off the side. One falls off the side here as well from their chain intake. Outtake, actually. 13 seconds left. What are these teams going to do with their final seconds of the match? They're going to score points, of course. Looks like we have one team going to park. 5 seconds left. We're going to do this. 1 second left. Controllers down. We need 83203Z. Middle field. You're going to miss your match if you're not here in like 10 seconds. (83203Z). Last call. And they're here. They're good. Alright, looks like they're right here. I'm gonna start this match in a little bit. Getting the robot set up. Oh. Only about 12 matches left. Are you guys ready? Alright, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 11393D working on that green cubes with their claw. Oh, falls right off the side. Their teammates 83203Z using that intake, dumping those cubes in. Still have 2 red cubes left to knock over. Oh, very, very, very close right there. Both teams continuing to try and get these cubes in their robots, or in some cases knock them off, as all the red cubes have been cleared. That was your first driver switch. 30 seconds left in this match. Let's see what these teams can do. 83203Z getting ready to lift their robot. Looks like something's not working though. They can't lift that very large intake. Let's go. Clubhouse got 1 point. Over here. 1 cube in here. 10 seconds left. You got this, guys. Looks like they're going to park. Now 1 park. 1 second left. Controllers down. (74801K) 11323E. Teams, are you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801K using that dunk bot. Pick up all those cubes. 11323E. Alright, looks like they're raising their chain. Using that chain conveyor. Getting all those cubes into the goal. Still have 2 red cubes left. 1 red cube left. Both teams continuing to score their points. 74801K. Trying to get more red cubes, green cubes. All red is knocked over. That was your first driver switch right there. 11323E. Getting those cubes into their conveyor belt. 74801K. Dunking these cubes in. And they get all of them except 1, but it's all good. 18 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do in the final seconds of this match. Alright, guys. We have 10 seconds left. We have 1 partial park. 74801K dunks their last 2 cubes in. They have 3 seconds to park. 2, 1. Controllers down. We are missing a lot of teams over here. We are missing 74801T from the excellence field. And we're missing both teams from the design field. 83203B design field. Alright. All right, guys, you ready? Over here we have teams 74801T, 83203F, qualification 18. Q18, are you guys ready? Start in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801T, using that intake, sucking up all those green cubes. 83203F, working on these reds. 2 reds down, 3 reds down, all reds down. So 45 seconds left. 74801T, trying to get these green cubes into their scoring mechanism. Looks like we have a gear on the field. Let's see how that impacts the team's gameplay. That was your first driver switch. Looks like we have one partial park, and the controller is down on the field. Looks like something on 74801T's robot is not working as expected. Looks like the robot is not working how they want it to. Looks like we have both teams parking with 10 seconds left. Once you're done, put that controller down. 7 seconds remaining. Great job, guys. Over here, we have qualification 19. 119, actually. Teams, you ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Q119 on its way now. 2 reds knocked over. We have this robot over here, 11393F, working on the purple cube. They get it in 83203B, sliding all those green cubes in, only about 3 or 4. All reds knocked over except the one in the middle of the field. That's your first driver switch, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what these teams do. Barely get that purple in. It still counts though. We still have 20 seconds left. All reds knocked over. 11393F contemplating what they're about to do. 83203B trying to work on these next cubes. They have 10 seconds left. Let's see what they do. We got 2 purple cubes. Raising that up. 1 goes in, 1 falls out. Zooming ahead. Trying to score these last cubes. 1 second. Controller's down. Match 120. Teams, you ready? Teams, you ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, guys. We have teams 93413A and 83203E over here. We have 93413A dunking those green cubes while their teammates work on those green cubes in the other goal. Still have 2 reds left on the field. 38 seconds left. We are approaching the first driver switch. 2 reds knocked down. 1 to go. Have 2 reds in that first goal. Alright, guys. All reds knocked over. 3 cubes from 93413A in that second goal. Cubes flying out of 83203E's robot. Both teams looking to partial park now. We have 1 partial park by 93413A. 8 seconds left. We can do this. Plenty of time. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Alright, guys. Over here. Match 121. Teams, you ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1. Go. Alright, we have this team over here. Working on these 11323K, knocking over that red cube. 83203C, working on those greens. Performing a robot reset for the second time on their robot drivetrain axles. Both teams trying to get these cubes into the robot. You have another red knocked over. That's your first driver switch. 83203C, working on the green cubes. 1 partial park by 11323K. 83203C lining up the score, running that conveyor. 15 seconds left. What can they do with this time? 11323K backing out the partial park. We're going back in. 5 seconds left. 1 second left. Controllers down. Match 122. Teams, are you ready? Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. 11029N and 7481N. Both teams ending with the letter N. 11029N and sucking up all those green cubes with their intake. Looks like 7481N is stuck on the parking bars. 11029N dumping all the green cubes, knocking over red. Looks like 7481N on the wall. On the wall. 11029N knocking over all those greens, going for the reds. Knocking over all the reds, going for the greens actually. My bad. Switching drivers, all the cubes going to there. 20 seconds left. Let's see what these teams do with the very few seconds remaining. It's like 11029N is coming in to help. Trying to score for them to get all that height bonus. 3 cubes in the first goal. Both teams looking to partial park. 5 seconds left. Plenty of time. You're very close. 1 partial park, 2 partial parks. Controllers down. Match 1, 2, 3. Teams, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. We have 11029A and 7481U. 11029A using that intake robot with that bar across the front to prevent only the purples. All the greens can go in, but the purples can't. 2 reds knocked over. Tons of greens sliding into that goal. 109A knocking over that last red. 7481U has a green block in their claw. Going to score it. That's your first driver switch. Both teams looking to score their final cubes. Make sure you switch drivers. We have 11029A lining up. 7481U pushing that last block in. Alright, guys. 11029A going to park. 7481U has already parked. 5 seconds left. Trying to score this last cube. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. We are approaching the end of our qualification matches. Only about 4 more left after this one. Teams, you ready? Let's get match 124 started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 93413D working on these green cubes with their intake. They got 3 in there, raising that arm up. Let's see what they can do. 1, 2 in. Can they get the 3rd one in? Look like it's a bit stuck. Our teammate 7481N also working on the green cubes, knocking over a red cube in the process. 2 red cubes knocked over. Both teams working on these greens to fill up those goals. Looks like 7481A's robot has a bit of a problem with that lift. It's a bit crooked. Make sure you guys switch by now. 93413D raising that arm, getting ready to score. Still got 1 red left on the field. 13 seconds left. 93413D trying to outtake those cubes to get into the goal. 1 falls off the side. Can you get that? 7481 and controllers down. Match 125. Teams, you ready? Teams, you ready? Are you guys ready? Alright, starting match 125 in 3, 2, 1, go. 11323B working on these red cubes while their partners 93413E working on the purples. Already got 1 there, and it looks like 11323B has a red cube into the number 2 goal. We have 2 purple cubes in the first goal. Looks like 93413E working on their 3rd purple cube. 11323B getting their next red cube. Going for the number 3 goal. 93413E trying to get these purple blocks in the supply zone. Nope. 20 seconds left in this match. 11323B dropping that red cube in, and they make it. Still got 1 red cube left. Let's see what they do with the remaining 10 seconds. Let's see how this cube falls in. Very close to height level 2. That's up to the referee. Last red knocked over. Controllers down. Controller.
I don't think so. The controller blocked it.
All right, guys. Match 126. Teams, you ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. 93413C on the right-hand side of the field working on these cubes, while their partner 74801C on the left-hand side also working on the green cubes. Both teams working on the greens and knocking off the reds at the same time. 93413C going to dump along with 74801C. That's your first driver switch. Both teams have dumped their cubes. Have 3 cubes in the first goal and 4 in the second goal. Currently, looks like 93413C is going to dump 4 cubes in the third goal. Oh, one flies off the side and one falls onto the field itself. All right, guys, still got 1 red left. You have 9 seconds left. Let's see what these teams do. Yeah, another one falls off. Guys. Controller's down. Just put the controller. All right, guys. You guys ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 127. Let's see what these teams are cooking up. All right, guys. We have 74851A dumping these 5 green cubes in the second goal. These guys are the number 2 alliance or team right now. We have 83203A using that conveyor belt. We got 1 already. That's your first driver switch. 74851A working on these green cubes. Very efficient design. Very, very good team. Both teams, very good. 83203A trying to get some more green cubes for the robot. All reds knocked over already. Still have 15 seconds left. 74851A trying to help them out. Looks like they're going to go partially park now. Got 1 partial park. 8 seconds left. Can you get the last partial park needed for that 10 points? 1 second. The controller's down. This is our last qualification match of the day. Yeah. All right, guys. We have 74801Z and 11323F. Teams, you ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. 74801Z working on these green cubes while our teammates 11323F working on the red cubes. Already got 2 red cubes knocked over. 74801Z getting these 3 green cubes. Looks like something's a bit off balance. Performing a robot reset to fix this issue. All red cubes knocked over while their teammates 11323F work on the green cubes as well. Alright, guys, let's see what these teams have cooking up for us in the last qualification match of the day. Alright, 74801Z working on some more green cubes. Seems like they fixed the problem. While their teammates also work on the green cubes. A bunch dumped into the goal over there. 15 seconds left. The last 15 seconds of the qualification matches. Alright, looks like we're going to see 1 partial park by 11323F. 74801Z dumps their last green cubes. 2, 1. Controllers down. That's it for qualification matches, guys.
Golly. I need a nap after that. Give me 1 second. All right, everybody, it is top 12 for finals. Top 12 for finals. The judges have asked me for a little time, so we'll start finals in a half hour. We'll start finals in a half hour. They need to do their interviews still. Tommy's distraught. I'm so sorry. Take a little time to practice. I'm going to tear apart those skills fields in a minute. We'll start our finals at 1:10. Find your partner. Practice a little bit. I apologize. No, we're going to take him down in just a minute here, but I'm going to do it with you.
16th? Yeah. You can go if you want.
For a VEX IQ event running 128 matches, that's still pretty good time. I'm going to have you out of here by 1:30-ish. Any of my referees, if you want to do skills on the competition fields, you can. Any of my referees want to do skills in the competition fields, you can. How long is the line? How many teams? All right.
Okay. He's got a half hour here. You can fix it. Okay.
Do I have any referees that can run skills over here? We can run all 5 skills. We can run all 5 fields if we have people to do it. Yeah. Grab a tablet. Hey, if you're practicing over here, stop practicing. We got to run some skills. I didn't realize we were behind. We had a line there. I'll do 3 fields next time. All right, all fields are open for skills. Go to any of the 5 fields. Open for skills.
Tommy, you ready to set it? No, it's just disabled. Got it.
Go to any. If you're in line for skills, I have open fields over here now. Just come over here. Go to a field. I have a ref at each field. Hammer, you running skills? You can do it, right? I believe in yeet. Oh, I have. He's got it. He's been doing it all day. He's good, yeah. Yeah, we're going to do skills. If you're not doing skills, go away. Go away from the tables. Any table for skills. Any table for skills. If you want to practice, go away. So this kind of worked out. We need some extra time for skills and we need some extra time for the judging. Y'all did your matches too fast. You need to slow down next time. Don't you listen to that Sankey. You take your time, honey. So I can't run that report yet. I will wait. I can make the finals matches, though. Create finals matches. Create finals matches. So the finals matches have been created. You can see those pairs on the screen now. What are you guys walking around back here for? We're doing skills. Let's go. Yeah, if you don't have an auto code of 20, shame. When check mark pressed, drive forward. 20 points. It looks kind of silly, but it's easy. Come on, Kale. Pick it up, pick it up. Aim, 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 aim. That's fine, yeah. As long as it touches the wall. You should move that out of the way when you reset it. If you're going to reset it there, you got to move the pieces out of the way. Good. Nice. When you reset your button programming and you're resetting it to a certain position, if a cube's there, it's got to come off the field, and then it is technically in the supply zone. So we just had a red block in the supply zone. What a day. Just top 12. Top 12 in the qualification rank. No, that's a different rank. I mean, you should. It's 2 lines to get 20 points. But, you know, just use that shame to drive you forward. When check mark pressed, drive forward. And once it hits a red cube, you pick it up, set it on the wall, hits another red cube. It's another red cube. Park. And then it's still driving forward, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll talk about it later. You can do it in 5 minutes. Put another program in slot 2. Take your controller out of the program. With check mark click, drive forward.
Okay, are we able to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go do that.
Got a few minutes.
We need the robot.
About 10 minutes to finals. Go ahead and finish up your skills. Are my judges still in here? All right, cool. Don't leave. Before you leave, make sure I give you the reports. The teamwork field is empty. The teamwork field is empty for skills.
What is first place again? Can we do a teamwork?
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. Skills going once. Skills going twice. All right, you can practice. It is 111. I've already queued up the first 3 matches. Finals match 1 right here, 14012Z, 74801N, right here where I'm waving my hand. Watch my hand, right here on the middle field. 11029A, 74801K on the middle field. And this field isn't showing a match. This should be finals match 2. Let me re-queue it. Let me re-queue it. Queuing gets a little funky in the finals. Finals match 2. There we go. Right here where I'm waving my hand, 74801C, 93413E on the excellence field. If you are queued on a field, go ahead and go to that field. If you are the number 1 alliance, you'll be on the middle field. Number 3 alliance will be on teamwork, and the other one on the other one. Y'all ready to start?
Finals match 1 on the teamwork field. Let's meet our teams. We got 14012Z and 74801N. Teams, are you ready? All right, first finals match starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, wait. Reset, guys. I have to redo that. Dang. Okay. All right, let's try this again. This is finals match 1 on the teamwork field. We have team 74801N and 14012Z. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, guys, we have 74801N going around getting all those green cubes. 14012Z has those green cubes in their intake. They're raising their arm. We have dunking over there, sliding in over here. We have 2 green cubes in the second goal, and it looks like we got 5 green cubes in the first goal. We already have 1 red knocked over. That's our first driver switch, guys. First driver switch. 2 reds knocked over. We got 3 cubes and 74801N's robot. Alright. 14012Z dunking those green cubes in the third goal. All reds knocked over. 18 seconds remaining in the first finals match. 74801N dunking a couple more cubes in. 8 seconds left. Both teams rushing the park. We have 1 park. We have 2 parks. Controllers down. That's our first finals match, ladies and gentlemen.
I think so. Around there. Has to be.
That's a solid
Set the bar high. Let's go.
match.
That's a lot of points, guys. Let's see what the score is. Our score to beat right now is 82 points. All right, guys. Heading over to finals match number 2. We have 74801C and 93413E. Teams, are you guys ready? Let's start finals match number 2. In 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, 93413C knocking over that red, going for that purple. While their teammates, 74801C, getting those green cubes. Looks like 93413C missed that cube. You get it again. All right, guys, let's see what we can do. 40 seconds left. We have 1 cube, and you have 2 cubes in the first goal. We got 2 cubes in the second goal. That's your first driver switch. All reds knocked over now. It's coming down to the wire. Let's see what these teams can do. 93413E going back for that third cube, dropping it in that goal. 74801C, 2 cubes in their bot, raising their arm, going to dump them in. 9 seconds left. Robot reset. Controllers down.
Good job, guys.
Our score for finals match number 2 is 67. Can get a round of applause for these teams. Heading on over here, finals match number 3 on the design field. Team 11029A and 74801K. Teams, are you ready? All right, finals match 3 and 3, 2, 1, go. 74801K picking up those green cubes. 11029A also working on those green cubes as well. Both teams, looks like both teams are getting ready to score. 11029A raising their lift. All those cubes go in. Oh, 74801K misses all but one cube. Looks like one red cube been knocked over. That's our first driver switch. All red cubes knocked over. We're starting to see just purples on the field. It's looking to be a good match, guys. You got this. Make sure you switch. 74801K going to dunk for the second time. Looks like 11029A is also getting ready to score their cubes. Let's see what they can put on the table. 10 seconds left. Raising that intake. Let's go. 6 seconds left. Back and forth. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. All right, guys.
Six and goal one.
6 and goal 1.
Let me see.
We have a score of 79 over here. Our score to beat is still 82. Alrighty, guys, over here, finals match number 4. We have teams 93413C and 93413A. Alright, guys, Foley Glen Springs. Let's see this. Starting in 3, 2.
Sorry, slight anomaly on the last match. What is the score? 84. Thank you so much. 84, score to beat.
New score to beat, guys, 84. Alright, let's get this Glen Springs match going. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, both robots over here. 93413A. Work on the green cubes. 193413C dumps their 4 green cubes. 93413A has 4 green cubes as well. Looking to dump. And they do. We already got 4 green cubes and 2 of the goals. One red knocked down. 40 seconds left. 93413C dumping their cubes as well. 2 reds knocked down. That's your first driver switch. Alright, guys, both teams looking to dump their cubes. 93413A add some more cubes to their batch. All reds knocked down. Looks like 93413C has 5, 6 cubes and their intake looking to dump. 15 seconds left, guys. 2 cubes fly off the sides. Both teams going to park. We have 1 partial park. 6 seconds left. 1 second. Controllers down. Let's see if this beats 84. Gonna be very, very close. 82. All right, guys. Where's finals match number 6? Huh?
These 2 teams, because one of them left their remote. Is that
Which one?
No, one of these 2 teams left their remote.
11029A or 74801K. If you're missing a remote, it's right here. Yep. Alrighty, guys. Finals match number 5 on the excellence field. We have 11029N Greenhouse, 74, and their teammate 74801Z. Alright, guys. You guys ready? Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. We have 11029S and Greenhouse over here working on these green cubes, while their partner 74801Z work on the green cubes as well, dumping them in. Greenhouse raising their floor. All of them go in. One red knocked down. 40 seconds left. 2 reds knocked down. Both teams working on these green cubes. 74801Z has plenty of green cubes in the robot. That was your first driver switch, by the way. Make sure you guys have switched. We might see every single green cube on the field scored. Let's see. Tons of green cubes in the first goal. They've got 1 left in their robot. Looks like they're going to reset their robot. Make sure you put that cube in the supply zone. Greenhouse dumps their cubes in. 6 seconds left. We have 1 park. We have 2 parks. All right, guys. This is going to be close. Let's see. He needs to count them. Our new score to beat is 95. And now we are on to finals match number 6. This is the last finals match of this event. Let's meet our teams. We have 74801B Donkey and 74851A. Teams, are you ready? All right, last finals match in 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams zooming ahead, getting all those green blocks into the robot. They'll need to make a perfect game in order to get all the points they need to win. All right, looks like we have 74801B dumping these cubes in. Looking good so far. That's your first driver switch. All the reds already knocked down. Let's see what these teams can do. So far, not a single cube has fallen off the field. All right, guys. 20 seconds left. All right, guys. Looks like we have 1 partial park. Donkey's lining up to dunk their cubes. We have 8 seconds left. They dunk all their cubes. Rushing to the supply zone. 2, 1. Controller's down. Barely making it. All right, guys. Let's see if this beats our new. If this is our new score to beat. Let's see. The score right here is 93. That means our champions are 11029N. And yeah.
It was a real nail biter, folks. Let's give them all a hand. I will get the judges up here as soon as I can, but they're going to chat it out probably for a little bit. We're half cleaned up anyway, but if you could help take stuff back to my room, I'd appreciate it. It's right down there in the corner with all those annoying VEX signs. You can see it from up here. Some things you could grab. You could grab a white table or 2. Do not try to grab 3. If you grab 3, you're going to break them. You could grab a white table or 2. I need my Westwood kids to lead the way. All my Westwood kids, go grab a table or 2. Take them down to the classroom. And then I need some big boys to help me with these tables. Finn, we need to have a conversation. I got my one trick here. I need all my Westwood kids on those white tables. Lead the way. Grab a table or two. Those ones over there, Ivan. Grab a table or two. Lead the way. Don't try to grab 3. You'll break them. I'm going to go over all that when we do awards.